Yo, what's good, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How's life? What are you guys up to? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's excited. The Knicks, well, I guess it's not over yet, but the Knicks are about to move on to the next round of the playoffs. They're up by 51 with 32 seconds left. I think they'll get, I'm pretty sure the game's over. I'm pretty sure. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's as excited as I am, because I'm telling you right now, they are coming for Boston. I guess it's gonna be an interesting series between them and Boston. I think I could be wrong, but I think that the Knicks are pretty competitive with them. The Celtics. I think they were kind of built to beat the Celtics, so in a sense. Doesn't mean that they're going to. I just think that they're built to compete with them. That was the original way that this whole team came about, was to find an answer for Boston, which is why they didn't have enough answers for Indianapolis last year. But that's okay, because the Pacers are not in it. Trying to put on the Celtics game here. Philly's up by 25. Wow. Yo, Chris, was good, buddy? How we doing, pal? How's everybody doing? What's going on, ladies and germs? That's so stupid. What am I, Beetlejuice? Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna play some Slay the Spire tonight.
Hey, listen.
Wags was good. It's been over for an hour. At dead ass, I turned the game off like in like the second quarter, kind of. Like I was still looking at it on my phone. Like I would have like the stream on my phone, but I was watching something else. Yo, I'm good, Chris. How are you, buddy? You just said you were good. I don't know why I asked that. I don't know why I just asked that. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. You lost on Cloud today like 5 times. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I keep losing with Regent and I can't figure it out. Like Regent is the bane of my fucking existence. I don't know what's going on. Ever since I got to Ascension 9, I've been fine with every other character. But like Regent is tanking my win rate. I just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know, like I just cannot, I don't know why I can't wrap my head around winning with Regent. Like I've been to the end, to the second boss in A10, like I think 3 times, and just fucking keep losing to the second boss. Like it's driving me fucking nuts. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But that's life, you know? Sometimes you lose. You got to lose sometimes. And that's okay. We're gonna improve, you know? I read something today on some forum or saw a YouTube video or something, and the person said, "This is the worst you're ever gonna be at the game right now. Like you're only gonna be able to improve." Wait, I just said the Sixers are up by 25. They're actually up by 15. I just don't know how to count. My bad. Should we play Ironclad? I do not want to play Regent. I'll tell you that much for free. I'd like to win a game or two on stream, you know? Regent is not how we accomplish that. Look who's here. Look at this big carrot that we got him. It can't even fit on the screen. This is the carrot for Brunson.
Hey, listen.
I don't know if that was on screen or not.
Hey, listen.
Purple Starfish, what's good? Winter Soldier, what's good? Brunson is here after his long rest in the second half. Exactly. Fucking the most unbelievable game I've ever watched. And I only watched the first, like, half. I mean, it's, like, sort of not true. I mostly watched the whole thing, but, like, it's also sort of true. Yo, Spire Fox was good. I gotta say though, Mike Brown had them still in the game, like fucking 3/4 of the way through the third, and they're up by like 60. And I was like, bro, if any of these guys gets hurt, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Just bring in the bench. Finally, with like 2 minutes left in the third, he brought in the bench. Like, yeah, I never saw a game like that either. Spire Fox is crazy. He called a timeout because the Hawks pulled within 53. That's crazy. Mike Brown's a maniac. Like, that's absolutely insane. I was hoping that there would be an update on the Slay the Spire, like we would be sitting here with a new patch, but they haven't announced anything. Last time they didn't do it around this time, like the last time they at least announced that they weren't going to have a patch. But this time they didn't announce anything, so I'm a little confused. I don't know if that means that they're not going to do a patch. Like, I'm not sure. I hope they do, though. I hope they do, because I look forward to that, obviously, but also I understand if they don't. So I'm going to try and keep an eye out on that. If you guys see it, if you guys see that there is a patch or whatever, let me know so I can jump into it. My nose is like bothering me. Allergens are attacking? I guess so. I guess so. I guess we could play some Ironclad. Why not? Well, there's only one option here, really. This scroll boxes sucks. Wing boots is like, it's okay. Upgrading a card, I guess, is like the only real option for us. Let's hope we start this off strong, you know what I mean? It's been it was rough every time I start with Regent. Dr. Clutch, what's good, buddy? How you doing, pal? Oh, I have a story to tell about Brunson, dude. I totally forgot. So yesterday, so in case you didn't know, there he is. Maniac. Just wrecked my rug. If you didn't know, Purple Starfish has not been here for a few days. I gotta fix this fucking rug. Purple Starfish has not been here for a couple days, right? And Brunson hates when either one of us is not here. He genuinely hates it. I think I'm gonna take Dismantle. We just upgraded the Bash. And so yesterday I went to a concert. We went to a concert, the two of us, to go see Sepultura, and so I had to leave him. Now she was on the other side of New Jersey, and we met up at the concert, and we hung out, and it was a great show, whatever. And when I came home, it was like 1 a.m. And Brunson was like so excited because I guess he thought that I was bringing her home. And I wasn't, because she still had to stay there overnight for today. She had like some special thing for work. And I basically, when I come in the house, I come through the garage, and then I close the garage door and I open the house door, obviously. So I came in. He was really excited. I could hear him on the other side of the door, like scratching and whatever. And I closed the garage door, and then I unlocked the side door and I opened it. And I thought he was going to be like all excited to greet me. And instead, what this fucking guy does, he licks my hand and then fucking shoots like a bullet, jumps down the garage stairs. He jumps down the stairs from the house to the garage, and then fucking tries to fly out the garage door. It's 1:30 in the fucking morning. The garage door is closing. He races. He does not stop. He doesn't even consider stopping. Races right as the door comes and hits him in the fucking back. Not the door, the garage. Like the fucking garage door hits Brunson in the back, and he keeps going. And I freaked the fuck out, dude. Like, he almost broke the garage door, and I was afraid that he was going to be like crippled. And I start screaming for him. And then I put, is he on the injury report now? Whoops. Yeah, dude, this was crazy. He's never run this fast. He's never done this. And then I put down all the shit that I was carrying, and I threw it down on like the counter, and I fucking ran. And I go outside, and it's pitch fucking black, bro. I cannot see anything. The fucking lights didn't go on. Like the floodlights didn't go on or anything. And I have no idea where he is, and I'm screaming for him. It's 1:30 in the morning, right? Our neighborhood is very quiet. And I'm like screaming for him. And all of a sudden, he hears me call him, and he comes running back. This dude, I know that you guys don't know how my house is, but we have a long ass driveway. Like, it's not like a short driveway. Like, this motherfucker must have been out in the street. Like, he must have ran all the way out in the street, dude. And when I called for him, he came racing back, and I could hear his collar in the distance. But I couldn't see him because he's black, and it is dark as fuck out here. Now we have floodlights and shit, but for some reason they just didn't go on. I don't know if he's like hard to detect because he's a dog or something, but yeah, like I thought he was gone, dude, because one time he did run off and he ran like through we have a lot of trees and like forest around us. It's not really a forest, but it kind of looks like it, you know, like there's a lot of fucking things around that. And he took off into there once when we first got him, and he was getting yelled at because he fucking like ate a bunch of food off the table while we were gone. So I thought this guy was, I thought I wasn't going to be able to find him till the next day. I had like all these horrible visions. I thought he was going to be like paralyzed because he got hit with the fucking garage door. And as you can see him running around, he's fine, thankfully. And his mommy is back, so he's happy as a pig and shit. But that was a wild ass ride with Brunson there. Anyway, let's take some common cards. If you get a cat, you can name a cat. True. We were thinking about naming him Josh because he was originally found on the streets of DC, and that's where Josh Hart is from. Well, I guess we're going kind of vulnerable here, huh? Molten Fist. And maybe a Blood Wall. Shrug It Off is cool too. I like Blood Wall though. Interesting start to the deck. We got ourselves well, I guess I should have killed this guy, huh? I feel really dumb about that. I'm not. I thought these were the guys that you kill one of them, the other one gets stunned, but I always get the two of them confused, and it's really silly. We don't have a ton of great attack cards here, and we definitely don't have any AoE. So I'm a little afraid of this. I would like this to be an AoE card. We haven't been offered any, so at least I didn't pass on any. Flame Barrier is a great card. I already have a 2-cost block card, though. Evil Eye doesn't really do much here. Rage. Maybe we just take Flame Barrier anyway. I'm a little worried about it. Do we have a shop back here? We could take the 51 gold. We could take like 6 HP off. I don't know that I really want a clumsy, I'll be honest. I don't think... I'm not sure. Maybe it is worth it. Clumsy is not like the worst curse you can have. And a relic may be a big difference maker for me rather than trying to get gold. Let's try it. Okay, Lucky Fish is going to give us more gold than that would have. These are the guys that I thought the other thing was. It's not an excuse. It's just my stupidity, I guess. I guess we Blood Wall here. I don't have a very good vulnerable setup, but we do technically have a vulnerable setup. It's just we need to get a little stronger. We need like a Tremble. Tremble would be really nice here. Feel No Pain. I think I gotta pass on that. Battle Trance might be okay. I don't know. Maybe Fight Me is good. I think we go Battle Trance. We just be smart about the cards that we have there. Can you guys hear him squeaking that toy? Oh my god, dude, you're gonna get hurt. Please. You can hear it? I changed the microphone filters and I don't know if they're as good at blocking out background noises anymore. Let's get a dismantle upgrade because we don't have a ton of damage. Surprise shop. All right. That's great. It's not too loud or anything? Okay. Brunson, you're gonna get hurt, dude. I'm considering taking a breakthrough here because it's AoE and we don't have enough attacks. But I kind of want to take Anchor because Anchor is just so good. It's just such a good relic. We do have an aerobic acid, so that could help us just get through the elite if we decide to take Anchor instead. I can't afford both of these. I'm starting to recognize how important passive block is in this game. It seems more important than in the first game, which it was already important in the first game. So that's like saying like it's really, really, really important, to be honest. But I also don't know if I really get through these fights with just Dismantle, Molten Fist, and Batch. So let's take Breakthrough. I could remove a Strike as well. Or I could remove the Clumsy. The Clumsy goes away anyway, though, so we'll just get rid of the Strike. All right, it's Colony. Theoretically, we're in okay shape against Colony. Because we do have a decent amount of block in here. We also have the Flame Barrier, which is great. This wasn't the best draw, but we put the Vulnerable on them and we take 11. Okay, we have Blood Wall. So that's almost full block. Yeah, this is kind of nice against Skulk and Colony, this whole setup. Not a great time to draw Dismantle. I mean, Dismantle is fine. Damage, like 10 damage is fine, but we sure would like to bash them. Fuck. I should have just played Flame Barrier. I'm actually brain dead. Let's use the aerobic acid. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Hellraiser would have been good to grab before. Okay. That was a good turn. The extra stuff helped a lot. GG's. Pair good. Fire potion good. Juggling. I don't know. Could I use an anger here? Like, does anger help us? I don't want to bloat the deck. We'll skip. We'll skip. I think I'm okay on damage. At least it feels that way. Juzu bracelets, fine. Wow. I guess we spiral a defend. I think that that's just good. Probably. That's just like too good to pass up, kind of. Like, that's such a good carry card. We could remove a defend. I don't really want to. I'd prefer to remove a strike. Do I really want to keep taking HP loss, though? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Clumsy? Hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. The curse is gone. We don't hate bridges so much today. You know, there's a reason to like them. There's a good reason to like them. So if this is the gardeners, right? I think flame barrier is just really, really good against them, but breakthrough also very good against them. So what's the better upgrade? I think flame barrier, because we're gonna need that against Lagavulin Matriarch as well. Okay, it's none of the above. That's a problem. Do we want to take 18 in order to end this fight quicker with the bash into the Molten Fist? Probably not. We'll just full block. Full block again. Flame barrier would have been really good on that turn. Okay. This is why I kind of wanted to do the Molten Fist thing, because now it's going to be a problem. Because taking 24 is a lot worse than taking what I was taking before. And now he can't do the vulnerable thing. We're not well set up for this. Okay, we finally got the bash off. Then we can block most of this. We can use the potion to like make sure that he stays down. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, this worked out pretty well. Let's see what we can get here. Okay, we should be able to kill him on this turn, right? We're down to 4 health. Okay, GG's. GG's. Blessings of the Forge, Happy Flower, those are great. Maybe I wanted the anger. Maybe I really did. I'm not sure. Do we want Fight Me? A lot of people swear by Fight Me. It just scares me being 2 cost. It seems like so much. Pillage is good, actually. We'll take Pillage. 140 gold going into this is not too bad. It's not too bad. What are we looking to do? Well, we can't really do too much. Ultimate Defend is kind of nice. We could definitely use something like that. We're not going to be able to upgrade here. I don't know. This deck is not looking pretty at the moment. It's like we sort of went down a path, but it wasn't necessarily a great path. We're going to take the Ultimate Defend because I do think that's really good. And I think I want a... I think we're going to get rid of the Fire Potion and take the Power Potion. I think that's going to be good against Lagavulin Matriarch. And we just got to rest. Unfortunately. We pillage here? Nah, we'll wait. See what we get here. Cruelty? Hell yeah. Okay. I think it's worth waking her up for this. Maybe I could have upgraded the cruelty with the Blessings of the Forge pot. I'm not sure if that was right or not. Okay, Flame Barrier goes crazy. Ultimate Defend, really useful here. Lagavulin Matriarch is a difficult enemy. I think I'm going to actually... I don't know. Maybe we don't need it. I need a Bash Molten Fist combo. We're going to get neither of them. That's really rough. we get it here when we don't have enough fucking block. I guess we don't have block anyway. Dark purple was good. How we doing, buddy? I thought I had one more energy. Am I dead here? Honestly, like, kind of. Doing good. How about you? I'm pretty good outside of the fact that I'm about to lose to in this fight. I think. A little painful, but I think it's over now. Once you get to -4, there's not a whole lot you can do. Sounds about right. Yeah, this one was tough, and I wasn't really super set up for it. I thought I'd still be okay, but I was wrong. GG's. I should have, I think I committed too hard to vulnerable in the beginning where, like, I committed to it and then we didn't receive another source of vulnerable. And that's on me. Yeah, -4 is too rough. Yeah, the Sixers are up right now by 14. It's crazy. I have that on the other screen. I'm really good, man. Make that series go to 7 games. I'll take that all day. I still think Boston wins, but tire them out. What channel is it? Peacock. It's on Peacock. I don't have Peacock. I don't think Peacock is worth it. I'll be honest. It's like okay, but I don't think it's like that good. There's not a whole lot of good stuff on there. All 3 are very solid. Okay. They're good. I don't know if I want an injury though, but I would transform or do it. I think I'm thinking about file holster, I'll be honest. Celtics are scary, but so is Embiid. Embiid is not scary. Embiid's trash. That's true. He will hurt our guy. True. You only follow football? Oh, that's all right, bro. He did hurt Mitch, but Mitch hurt himself because he's gonna end up being suspended for like 2 games, and we're gonna be missing him in the second round, which is horrible. It was a dirty play, I agree. Two games? I mean, that's my assumption. Obviously, nothing's guaranteed, but I think he's gonna be suspended. Let's take file holster. Let's get a couple potions and an extra potion slot. I really like that Niao's option. Question is, do I want to go to this early shop? Or do I want to go to this enemy? I think I just want to go to the enemy. No early shop for us. You won? That's pretty funny, dude. That's actually really funny. You know nothing about the NBA. That's pretty fucking cool. Turns out you know more than your friends. GG's. Let's take a breakthrough as a nice little way to deal AoE. I can't take a Molten Fist. That would be useless. Well, interestingly enough, this event would have been here, so we could have taken the 88 gold and just gone straight to the shop. That would have been really nice. I'm gonna take the 88 gold anyway, because I don't think that I can beat those two with one extra card. The top 2 players every time in the draft? That's awesome. Pick based on mascots? True. Yo, Demon Ice, how we doing, buddy? All right, we're gonna just block. Literally was drafting all 5s. I respect it. I respect it big time. I sure would like... I really... Like, this is horrible. I gotta take 9 here. Okay. I don't know anything about this. Hey. You're a champ. You gotta know something. Pommel Strike? Sure. We love a good Pommel Strike. Remove a card, add a guilty. You know I love that. You know I love that. Let's take the strike away. I know the vibes. Let's get a random relic. A shuriken. Okay, I'm glad I have the breakthrough for this fight, at least. We do have a lot of potions as well. And now we have a strength. I think we take the plating potion here. Just make sure we take as little damage as possible in this fight, because this is going to be a tough one. All right. We got to... It's kind of hard because we got to kill this guy now. But we also have to... I would also have preferred not doing that right there. Dude, Shuriken's going to come in handy, bro. Where's breakthrough? The fuck, man. All right, this is a total of... These do 3? I thought they did 2. This is a total of 17 damage. I can block 10 and take 7, or I can kill this guy, which only blocks 7, so I guess this is better to do it this way. Oh, I forgot about the plated armor. Give me breakthrough, please. Machamp. I'm gonna call you Machamp because that's awesome. That's an awesome username. My biggest suggestion for Silent is learn how to take advantage of discard. Discarding is so strong. It's actually ridiculously strong. And when you're new, you might not realize that. Yeah, Anger Shuriken is really good. When you're new, you might not realize like how strong discard is. It's... If you can get used to it, if you can get a hold on it. Oh, speaking of anger. If you can really learn how to play with discard, you're gonna be kind of killing it. Anything that says like Sly on it is super overpowered right now. Speak of the devil, yeah. Anger with shuriken's really good. Aggression is cool, but I'd rather have the anger. The only skills we can upgrade are literally defense, which, you know, that's fine, but a little sad. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Silent. If you kind of sort of master Sly and discarding, you're gonna have a much better time winning. Also, be a little more defensive as Silent, I think. Like, be a little more willing to like sort of slowly win fights. Silent is more like Ironclad is sort of beat down, like heavy damage, and Silent is more slower damage, like over time, like poison and stuff like that. In my opinion, poison decks are the worst type of build on Silent. Poison decks are a little rougher in this game than they were in the first one, but I think over time they're going to get a little better. Like, I think they're going to get a little buffed, but they're not that bad. I've been pulling my hair out on Silent. Believe it or not, Silent is probably the strongest character right now. I know it's hard to believe, like, when you're losing a lot with them, but it's like hard in general to like really learn any of the characters, so don't feel bad. Like, don't beat yourself up over it, you know what I mean? Once it clicks, you're gonna go, oh, I see what they're saying. Like, holy shit, it's Silent is actually really good. Discard is like very, very strong at the moment. Corrosive Wave makes poison fun, but I miss Corpse Explosion. So when I first started playing Slay the Spire 2, I thought Corrosive Wave was really, really good, and now I kind of think it's ass. If you don't have the right deck. Kind of sucks. Silent's the only character I haven't won a solo game with. I'll take True Grit. And I think we can get rid of the Strength Pot and take the Stable Serum. The thing about Silent is make sure you take advantage of her draw. Her draw is nuts. Her draw and like discard. Sly is pretty broken. Shivs can be really good too. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, buddy. Agreed, buddy, Holly. I genuinely think I'm the worst region player. I don't know, man. I'm in the running for worst region player. I lose every regent run at the very end in Act 2 against the fucking second boss every time. Like, it's like clockwork. Like 5% win rate. I mean, I'm a little higher than that, but not much, probably. I mean, it depends on what we're talking about. I'm talking about at A10. 1 in 22 or something like that. I'm probably not super far off on Ascension 10, at least with Regent. I've gotten the farthest with the discard deck, but have died to the Act 3 boss test subject both times. That's because the thing you have to be careful about with the discard deck with test subject is that very first phase gains a boatload of strength. It gains 3 strength every skill that you play. So discard cards and draw and stuff like that, that's all that's all skills. So every time you play one of those cards, you're building up the strength on him, and you may not realize it because it happens quick. It happens quick. So, and by the third turn, test subject, like that first phase, if you don't kill it in time, by that like third turn, it could be hitting you for like 75, 80. The worst elite from the last game. That's why I like test subject a lot. because it's like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, I was going to rest, but actually what we're going to do is upgrade True Grit. Screw Gremlin Knob. Okay, we'll take a game piece. Region tip, get 2 bombardments. I will admit, I've never lost when I have... Actually, maybe even 1 bombardment on Regent. Bombardment is really good and really fun. Couldn't kill it fast enough on the second phase. That's also tough. The second phase, you really need enough block, and you also need enough like burst to kill him quickly. The second phase is the hardest one of Test Subject, in my opinion. I'm gonna rest here. The only one you won with Regent is with Bombardment. Bombardment is good. It's very good. I feel like maybe I should have kept the strength now. The strength pot. I'm kind of a dumbass for like letting that go. Only kind of. We're all dumbass? Fair. I really want to try the other characters. Well, one thing I will say is don't force yourself to play one character at a time because you feel like, hey, I really want to like win a game with every character. That's not worth it. That's not worth it, Machamp. Just like have fun. Go play the other characters. Try them out. And when you come back to Silent, you'll be better with Silent, guaranteed. Once you start to play with like other characters, you start to learn other strategies and think of the game in a different way as well. Like honestly, I wouldn't like do that if you really want to play with them. I got to use Shackling Potion here. It sucks. How do I expect to beat the Elite? I know how I expected it. But this is the worst Elite to try and do that against. Alright, we'll just full block. I don't know if I love that, but we will. $27 damage. Am I dead? That answer is yes. I literally never had enough block here. This was like the one Elite that we couldn't beat, I guess. Like, I was much better prepared for the other Elites. Ah, it's fucking terrible. It is what it is. I probably shouldn't have taken the Elite at all, actually. Well, I didn't really have much of a choice. Just needed to get through that, and we're through that entire act. I don't seem to be progressing with the Silent. None of the runs today even got to Act 3. Yeah, that happens too. Sometimes you just need like a fresh look at a different character as well, you know? Just like to get your head out of there. Get your head in a different spot, you know? Took no damage on the second and every Elite after that run? That's pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick. You think Defect has the best early game? Defect has a pretty good early game. It depends on what you mean by that. What should I play? Let's play random. Am I gonna regret this? Is it gonna take me to Regent? It might. Defect. Okay. The lightning chip damage really does come in handy. It does. It does. For a later new character? No, that was just random. I clicked on that just now. That is just random. Yeah. So we ended up with defect. Where are we going? What if I told you I didn't like any of these paths? What if I said, hey, these paths suck? Okay. Actually, this is a good path. This is a decent enough path. Then I could decide what to do right there. Ice Lance or Creative AI? I mean, that depends on the situation you're in. I think Creative AI is better than Ice Lance, but like Ice Lance has its purposes, right? Like Creative AI in the very first act is bad, but Ice Lance is good in the first act, but Ice Lance is bad like midway through Act 2. And Creative AI is really good then. So it depends. It's very situational. It also depends on like the whole construction of the deck. Zapla's dual cast just kill a lot. That's fair. That's fair. I think we're taking another file holster. Give me them potions. Give me them potions. I guess you guys are kind of right about defect. It depends. Honestly, that is the correct answer. I know. It's just like everything, anytime anybody asks me anything about any cards, it's like, it kind of depends. Like mostly Slay the Spire is like poker, right? There's no perfect answer in a poker question. It's like you have to have the whole, you have to know the whole situation. Like, or else genuinely, like, I can't definitively tell you anything. So like, even in my YouTube videos, like I try to like explain that things happen in most situations or in the majority of things, or like a lot of it depends. But if I went into a YouTube video and just said like, everything depends, nobody's watching because people want definitive answers. But the fact of the matter is, in this game, there are no definitive answers. There are better answers than others. There are most likely this is a better choice or whatever. But truthfully, like Slay the Spire, there is no like every card is good depending on like 10 things. Yeah, like any card can be good in the game. Any relic can be good in this game. But you could get a flush with a 4 and a 5. Right. Like poker is very much so like you can choose any of the options and be correct in a lot of situations, right? In poker, it's call, raise, fold, or bet, check, right? Those are your only options in every situation. But in a lot of situations, not all situations, not whatever, in a lot of situations in poker, it's like fold, call, or raise are on the table for you. And you can make a solid case for any of the three options and you would be right. And that's sort of that. A lot of that is how Slay the Spire also works. Now, that said, there are a lot of situations where, well, actually, that's still situational. Like, except Big Bang, that's my goat right there. That's fair. That's fair. Like, so if somebody asks me, like Buddy Holly just said, like Ice Lance or Creative AI, I don't know. Like, I don't know what your deck looks like. I don't know what your I don't know what act you're in. I don't know where you are. Because like I said, at the beginning of the game, Ice Lance is really good, but falls off at the end game. At the end of the game, Creative AI is really good, but is really bad in the beginning. So, yeah. Everything requires like sort of more clarification, I guess. Except for when you have a choice between Claw and anything else. Bang! Claw, come here. I'm just kidding. Please do not take Claw in every situation. Yes, we're going to try and make Claw work. Why not? For the memes. Deputy deck, here we go. Claw's Law. This is a fucking bad turn, though. Oh? You guys couldn't give me one more damage card? One more strike? Oh, there it is. Thanks. Also, that wasn't, I hope you guys know that whole speech was not to call out Buddy Holly. That was just to like explain my logic behind things. Like, I appreciate the question. And usually pretty good. Yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun. Shadow Shield, come on in. Join the deck. Join the deck. Like, I'm sorry if that sounded like I was attacking you or whatever, Buddy Holly. I promise I did not mean it that way. If it came off that way. Heal 22 and fight some enemies that I can't beat, or just gain 98 gold. I guess. Oh, maybe I could have gone to this shop instead. Should have thought about that. That was silly. This event really lives on floor 3, yeah. Tempest. No. Go for the eyes? Yes. There's a chance it is 3 claws. I want it. I do think that's the worst reward. Like, worst Niao's bonus, I feel like. Okay, go for the eyes. We're building 0 cost, I guess. Maybe. Oh, speaking of 0 cost. Oh, no, wait. This is not the 0 cost one. Is it weird to put Slither on Shadow Shield? It feels a little weird. But I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I really don't want Turg toughness. I really don't want to pack. I'm gonna just do it. I'm not thrilled about it, but it's fine. Peck is just bad. Shadow Shield Slither, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Peck is very not good. Yeah, I kind of agree. We could make Shadow Shield a little better, but I just think Go for the Eyes is just too good. It's just too good. Oh no. I hate it here. Yo, Ethan was good. The Knicks game was unbelievable. They were insane. I want to know if that was like the biggest lead in the history of a playoff series because it felt that way to me. I have never... Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I did that bad. That was bad. He had a minus 40 plus minus. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, minus 40? I'd never even heard of that. I thought McHale's the other day was bad. That's bad. Minus 40? Dude, that's crazy. Hologram. Or another Go for the Eyes. Largest halftime lead in playoff history. I'm so proud of them. I can't even tell you. It's just the greatest. It was so good. That game was so fucking crazy. I think I gotta take a hologram. We're actually gonna go this way. You saw the clip of Mitch? Tiny mailbox? Hell yeah. Oh, he got elbowed in the rib cage. Oh. Cure all in a block pot? He didn't do anything wrong from what I saw. Bro, he literally started a fucking fight on the court. He like got in the guy's face and like, what do you mean? I love Mitch, but come on. But the guy elbowed him. I mean, I get it, but mad hard. Like, he shouldn't be trying to fight people when they're about to win game fucking 6. By a lot. What happened to you? What do you mean what happened to me? Like, don't get me wrong, like, fuck them up, sure, but like, do it after the game, dude. Don't get suspended right before you're going into the Celtics series. You used to respect that shit? I do respect that shit. But I still don't want to lose the next series because we need him. Watch the clip? Okay, I'll watch it. Jeez. I texted it to you? Okay, I'll watch it. It was that serious? For real? Like, don't get me wrong, like... Oh, I saw the Celtics lost, so it's 3-3, which is nuts. But I can't imagine they lose game 7. I cannot imagine the Celtics lose game 7. Like, I cannot. I just don't see that. But bro, momentum strike is beam cell. What am I talking about? Do we need a regen pot over any of these? I hope I don't regret this. Going into 2 elites in a regular fight, I might need it. I'll get rid of the strength pot. Another stat I saw that it was the first time the road team scored 100 before the home team had 50. Oh god. Yo, Eulogy was good. They destroyed them, dude. It was nuts. I literally don't even know what to say. It's so funny. But to be honest, like, nothing against the Hawks. Like, they're a great team, but... Oh, I should be using this regen pot. They're a great team, but they don't match up well against the Knicks. Like, the Knicks should not have lost the 2 games that they lost to them. Like, straight up, they just shouldn't have lost them. Because they're... You'll be back soon? Okay. They're like they're a small team. And the Knicks had the size to just like dominate them. Oh, this is big dual cast here. We're gonna take some damage from the infections, but oh, didn't quite kill him. Okay, that did. Game 6 and 7 so we can get the magic. I mean, the Raptors are doing very well. The Raptors are doing really, really well. They're really fighting. I respect that a lot. It looks like they're lost or some shit. I mean, they just match up bad against the... Denver's a good team, but they're bad against Minnesota. Minnesota just Rudy Gobert has their number. Like he has Jokic's number. I'm sorry to say. Festive Popper, amazing. Bulk up. We are not doing anything with orbs except for Shadow Shield. Give me that. I've tried to learn and build a deck with the cards they give you, but what do you do when they just stop giving you cards that go with the deck that you're building? So the trap that a lot of people fall into, Machamp, is that it's like they think that they have to just continuously build the same thing over and over and over again. I'm gonna use the block pot here. They have to build like only poison deck and stuff like that, and I think that that's dangerous in this game. Your goal should be more to like fix the issues that you have, meaning like you want to make sure you have good block. You want to make sure you have good scaling. You don't want to be like necessarily in this position of like trying to build only certain types of cards. I've talked about it a lot on videos about like deck building and stuff. I don't know if you've seen any of them. But like if they're not giving you cards that help with the deck that you're building and don't like fill needs that you have and whatever, honestly, what I do is just skip the cards. You know what I mean? Or find another way to fill in the need that you have, right? Like if you're missing some scaling damage, like you're not ending the fights quick enough and that's the reason that you're taking too much damage or whatever, find something else that's going to give you the scaling rather than like force yourself to be like pigeonholed into one type of deck. Compile driver, though we're not doing anything with orbs, actually is like kind of okay here, but I'm gonna just skip or take another go for the eyes. Go for the eyes probably puts in a lot of work against the kin. Alright, I'll do it. Okay, this is the fuck that beat us the last time. Yo, Ethan, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you hanging out. This is awkward. Could have used the skill pot there. Maybe I should have. I might have to use it here. Because we do not have any block. Sure. That was a good use of the skill pot. To not ant. Wait, is what's his name? Dosa, the former Bulls guy, is he hurt? I never remember how to pronounce his name. Oh, he's out? Oh, that's crazy. Just gonna full block here, because if we can get this orb off, it's over for this fella. GG's. Focus pot, fine. Anchor's great. We're gonna skip here. Unfortunately, I cannot imagine. So the problem with the kin right now is that we don't have any AoE, so we're gonna have to just rest here. We're gonna take an attack pot for potential AoE, and we're gonna get rid of the focus pot and take the Heart of Iron. Your videos have given me some good tips. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to answer any questions that anybody has to the best of my ability. For sure. I was just wondering if you watch any, because like sometimes it's a little easier for me to just kind of reference that. But I do appreciate you watching. I think I'm going to use the attack bot here. Sweeping beam? Hell yeah. Where do babies come from? Storks. Questions. What do you think of Survivor 50? I am enjoying it a lot. I think the celebrity thing is really stupid. But like generally speaking, I think it's been a very good season, like much better than other All-Star seasons of the past. Which I have a lot of issues with a lot of the All-Star seasons. I think most of them are kind of shitty. Most of them, not all of them. So I'm really enjoying this one. Though I was disappointed by the cast at first, it seems to be going well, at least. I'm going to do Heart of Iron right here. What do you think of it, Steadfast? Do I bring back Claw? I mean, building up Claw kind of sucks. Finally bumped up the prize pool. Yeah, so I was thinking the Mr. Beast thing was going to be really, really fucking bad. I was like not looking forward to it, but honestly, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was impressed with the way they handled it, and I do like that they bumped up the prize pool. I think that's fun. Okay. We brought back the Go for the Eyes to weaken both of them, and we took no damage as a result of that, so that was pretty sick. I don't know if I should be killing the kin followers first. I'm just trying this out because I don't have any AoE. Well, I guess I do because the attack bot. But I figure I might as well see, like, is this a good strategy to kill them? To kill the minions? It feels like it might be. Yeah, like, all the other celebrities that they brought in were trash. Like, the Zach Brown thing was the biggest joke I've ever seen. But I didn't mind what they did with Mr. Beast. Which, again, I was fully expecting to be dog shit as well. Give me the claw! Claw, you kin priest. Claw will take you down, sir. Guess we just do this. The Billie Eilish idol is terrible. Oh my god, it's awful. Also, Zach Brown. Like, that Zach Brown thing was just so fake, dude. Like, this man is obviously not fucking out there in the water really fishing. Like, that was the clearest green screen I've ever seen in my life. That was so fucking fake. GG's, kin priest. Get fucked. I'll go. Oh, this is weird. I don't think I've ever seen Shatter. Or maybe it just got new art. Maybe I've had it in the past. Yeah, I guess there's no way that I haven't had it. But, oh man, algorithm or Shatter, like, I needed AoE, right? I kept saying that. Algorithm's really good though. But there's like other ways I want to get block, I think. And it's a way to get the dark orbs off. I don't really care about the evoking. I care more about the AoE. 11 for 1 is really good. I don't know what Shatter used to look like. I don't remember ever taking this. It was just Shattered Orb? What do you mean by that? I can't believe they haven't announced anything. Oh, they just announced it. There is no beta patch today. It's coming out next week. They're now shifting to a bi-weekly for the beta patches. That's sad, but that's fine. Oh, it looked like a blue glass shattering. Okay, I do remember that. Okay, I get what you guys are saying. Okay. And in Act 3, you removed exhaust. It was blocking for like 60. Okay, that does sound fun. That does sound fun. Genetic algorithm is really, really good. And I hate passing on like such a good block card, but I also feel like I need AoE. So I'm just trying to think, like, what should I do? Because it's not like we have a ton of damage in this deck at all. The claw can build up, but it's more like keep fending for ourselves until we like tick them down little by little. So Shatter just like gives a little extra. This is dope art though, with the crabs. That is fair. If I could guarantee to get the exhaust off of it, that would be nuts. I'm gonna take Shatter though, because I really haven't played with it much, so we might as well. We're not really doing much with lightning, with orbs. Even though I did technically just pick up an orb card. I'm not gonna take this. Driftwood is cool. Glass Eye could be good. We could get the genetic algorithm back. Could get ourselves a second claw as well. I am sad about Abrasive changing the art, though the Abrasive art looks dope as hell. So it's kind of like, it's kind of weird. I feel sad about it, but also I'm like, I don't know. This is fucking sick. I think they will eventually have the beta art in the game, like unlockable, and I'll be putting that back on, but it's, so I like, it's not permanently gone, you know? At least like we can feel good about that. It's a lose-win situation. Yeah. All right, here's what I'm going to do. This is what I think the path that I'm going to go down. It's a tough early path, though. It depends on what these rewards are going to be. Doesn't like the change. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can see why. Reboot is the only choice here. We're not focused on orbs. Null could be good. I could just take Glacier anyway. I probably will. FTL is good too. Another hologram is good. A leap is solid. I don't think I need a third go for the eyes. Not from the ancient up. Well, when I go up, I don't know if this is the case for everybody else, but when I go up, I'm looking at all the paths, so I'm not drawing to choose. And then when I get here, I'm like, okay, I think I want to go down this left path. So then I just go back down and just draw it out. That's the reason that I do it. It's not like some particularly like special thing. I just want to make sure. I just want to like see everything. And then on the way back down, otherwise I'd have to go back down and then like redraw it up, you know. The most important, because I guess it is sort of a strategic thing in a sense, because I'm trying to get a picture of everything. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to see a picture of like everything that's going on. Like I'm not choosing a path based on the first 4 nodes. So I'm looking for fires. I'm looking for elites. I'm looking for shops. I like hitting late shops and elites. Right. Making sure there wasn't some secret hidden tactic. No. I don't think so. And if there is, then I don't know it. My thought is just laziness, kind of. Not really laziness, just getting a whole picture. Also, like, this back half is really nice. Like, I am very down with this. But how do I get to this back one? Well, it's really tough. Like, the rest of it is tough. So, I don't know if I really like it. But none of the starting paths are really good. There's just like so many like normal fights in between all these up until like this line. So I'm going to take reboot. Possibly null. I'm not thrilled about that. Null is really good though. And we are kind of building dark orbs a little. Like, if we're doing anything with orbs, it is dark orbs, so that makes me actually want to do it more. It's a lot of weak that we have in this deck already. And that's always good. I think I do want to take Glacier, though. Glacier's so good. Sixers, Knicks gonna go crazy. You think the Sixers are gonna win Game 7? I'd be hyped for it as long as Embiid doesn't like fucking intentionally injure my guys again. It's just funny. I'm down. I really want to take Glacier. I know I've been saying that we're not doing orb stuff, but Glacier is just so good. I do have bulk up. I do. Weak is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely taking Null. I might as well just take it because I'm definitely going to take it. I could. This is a tough one between Glacier and FTL because both have good reasons to be grabbed. Hologram definitely I'm taking. I just need to upgrade it. Leap. All right, let's think. Block. 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 I'm not going to have focus in this deck, so maybe I don't want the Glacier. It's so crazy to not take Glacier. It feels so wrong. I could just take Leap instead, though. I guess I'm taking Leap anyway. All right, we'll take FTL. I actually passed on a Glacier. I think that's the first time in my life. I'm disgusted with myself. That was a pretty good start. We'll take those. We take those. Overclock. Yep. Give me that draw. What are you going to take from me, bro? What's your problem? That was a very good turn one. You're bad and you should feel bad. True. You took my overclock? Bro, I was super excited about that. What's your problem? What's your actual problem, Bell? I could use like one more claw. I think that would be kind of sick. Go for the eyes and then reboot. Even if I used the strike, it wouldn't have killed him. Though I should have thought about that beforehand. Okay, overclock, you're back, you're back, you're back. Oh my god, Feral? I didn't even look at the other cards. I didn't even see the other cards, I'll be honest. Yes, new art for Feral for sure. It was nothing special. I genuinely didn't even look. I was like, okay, this is mine. You are the pick. This is awkward. I want to kill this guy. I don't know if I need to, but I want to. All right. All right. All right. not going to play Feral here. The upgrade on Feral is cost, right? I need to upgrade that. Okay, that was a good turn. Bulk up is very good. Oh, I forgot he keeps bringing out things. Okay, let me not fucking worry about those then. Let's just kill this guy. I always forget he just keeps bringing them out. All right, I'll kill him anyway. Jeez. Sucks. I need to upgrade Feral and 2 holograms because I'm taking this hologram. Oh, that's painful. Okay, removing cards. Wonderful. I don't believe that I want to remove any defense yet. So we can just get rid of the 2 strikes and take the ultimate strike. That's totally fine. Uh-oh. Scary fight. I think I'm going to cure all here. Well, actually, let's cure all first. Ah, there you are. I'm not going to bulk up now. Because this is over. Well, sort of. It is over. Heart of Iron, good. Fight through, maybe. I don't really want to keep grabbing cards that are putting shitty statuses into my deck, but Fight through is a very strong block card. Do I need it? I'm gonna say no for now. Maybe in the future we'll need it. Right now I feel okay about not taking it. Maybe I should have used the Heart of Iron. This is a good fight for that. I need that shatter to come. Yo, Dark Purple, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. You enjoy yourself. Thank you for chilling. Reboot me. Okay, I'm a little scared to kill that guy on the right before I even have a chance to kill these guys, because then he'll be back. I don't like that. Might have to anyway. One, two. Bring back the overclock. I guess we bring back the claw and kill you. Okay, we got to kill this guy on this turn. And we're there. GG's. Good times. White Star, a little late for that, pal. A little bit late for that. Well, actually, we do have 2 more lead fights that we're looking for. So we're chilling. We're chilling. Upgrade the Feral. Make it cheaper. Regal Pillow, that's all right. Iteration. No. Another beam cell? I don't think so. Rainbow Ring's strong. Potion Belt is strong, but like, I don't even have enough potions. We could just delete a strike here. Probably good. There is another shop, so we do have another shop right here. I really like Rainbow Ring. And then we delete a strike, and that puts us at 200 gold exactly to go into the other shop. We only have 2 power cards, but 1 dex and 1 strength from those is really good for this deck. And if we can get some more powers, that'd be good too. We have 200 gold, plus we're going here and actually no, that's a fire. I don't know why I was thinking that was a chest. Okay, Mr. Infested Prism. We're definitely gonna know you, bud. Reboot me. We're gonna... Oh. I did that out of order, but... Keep them weak. Keep them weak. We took 8. 8's a decent chunk there. Not pleasant. These dark orbs are gonna come in handy, though. Bring back the claw. And we shatter you. Oh, shatter brings... It hits him with all the orbs. I forgot about that. That was silly. Okay, we got an extra dexterity and strength here. I think we're gonna... Well, we can't hologram back a block card. That doesn't work. But we could claw, get an energy, and play another block card. So that's really good. Also, we have liquid memories. I don't want to forget about that. Overclock brings bulk up. No, we null first, and then we bulk up. Look at all the strength we have from Rainbow Ring. Like, that's going crazy. That's going, like, genuinely crazy. Guess I should have used Claw there. I fucked that up. I forgot that I was getting another copy of it. Let's bring back Leap. Avoid taking the HP damage right there. Avoid taking the HP damage. Avoid taking the damage. Let's put it like in a normal human way. Overclock first. We don't have lethal, but we will deal some damage with the Dark Orb right here. So that's pretty sick. That's like smudge my head. Exactly. Exactly. Fuck. Shadow Shield could be a 0 cost and we could bring it back and that'd be sick. One day. Can we break this? Let's see. If we hologram the claw, but breaking it doesn't do anything for us. Breaking it doesn't give us as much block. I guess I can overclock. Wait, am I crazy? We're totally fine here. 16. No, we don't have enough damage. We could send that dark orb out, we'd be fine. The burn's tough. That's self-inflicted. GG's. Explosive Ampule, Pen Nib. We skip this. We go and we get our genetic algorithm. Those are the exact same. Those are the exact same choices that we were offered at the end of the boss fight. It's wild. We're gonna rest here so that we can get both of these. And then, well, actually, maybe that wasn't the smartest thing. Toolbox. I don't think I've taken toolbox in this game. I actually like really don't care for any of these. I could just delete a strike. Toolbox is like, okay. Okay. I guess we'll just delete a strike. I didn't really want any of those. Nostalgia? I don't really love nostalgia personally. It's not bad though. Lost to the scrolls from lack of draw. Like the HP biting scrolls. Those guys are assholes. What we can do again, we'll take the dazed here. This is going to be a very, very hard fight. This is essentially a Shiv's deck against this guy. You know what I just realized? We never upgraded bulk up. What's that about? Am I crazy for not bulking up here? I think I'm a little crazy for it, but we will pass on it. We'll just block more. Okay, we drew a dazed, but then we drew claw, which we had to play, and then we didn't play feral. I'm kind of crazy for not playing. I just realized I should have played bulk up, if only for the rainbow ring thing. That I should have done. That was silly. We do have a draw pot. We can use the draw pot. You fuck. I wanted to leap, man. That's what I wanted. Reboot. Binding scrolls that do a bunch of damage. Oh my god. Is this the worst draw you've ever seen? Alright, I guess I'm taking a lot of damage here. This deck does not fare well against Entomancer. Alright, bulk up. Okay, we got the rainbow ring off, which maybe will help us, but I don't even know. Because this is a lot of damage that's going to be incoming now. A lot of days. All right, we need this dark orb to go off. Like, we need to figure out how to set this off. Okay, the days came, but it came at an okay time. Wow, I'm dead. I need an overclock. Or the other defend. Damn, dude. Oh, this is the only guy that could beat us. Oh, well played. It was terribly played. I played it horribly. If I would have just bulked up, like, if I would have played the bulk up in the beginning, GG 07s. If I would have played the bulk up in the beginning, like, a lot of my strategy revolved around bulk up, right? If I would have just played it and taken a little bit of damage, as opposed to taking a fuck ton of damage. Or sorry, if I would have played the bulk up and taken more damage, I probably would have been fine. Yeah, Glacier would have been okay here. It would have been, what did I take over Glacier? FTL. Yeah, FTL was really bad in this fight. I wasn't thinking about Entomancer at all. I genuinely was not thinking about him at all. If I would have played the bulk up in the beginning, like I was talking about, like the big decision was block or play bulk up. And I was like, oh, I'm going to block because whatever. And I wasn't thinking about the rainbow ring when I said that. I wasn't thinking about anything in the right way there. Because if I would have, I didn't need Glacier for this fight. I also didn't need FTL. But what I needed to do was play that bulk up in the beginning. And then also, and like take some damage on the front end when he wasn't dealing as much damage. And then when he was dealing more damage, I would have been better prepared. I would have had the dexterity. I would have had the rainbow ring strength and dexterity. Like, I would have had the bulk up strength and dexterity. I fucked that up. That's just a big mistake. The problem on A10 is you fuck up once, you fuck up one turn, you lose the run. And also, like, another thing is, or you could lose the run, depending on, I guess it was multiple mistakes compounded. Let's not pretend it was only one mistake. But the problem is those little mistakes compound in this game. Same with like the card choices, like the Glacier FTL choice was probably just the wrong one, but I was feeling myself at that point. and just chose not to get the Glacier because I wasn't really that focused on things. Thorn's definitely the best way to beat him if you don't have another way. But honestly, that was all on me because I wasn't considering Entomancer. I should have taken a moment to think about what can this elite be that's coming up and whatever. But I was just so confident that the deck was working that I wasn't thinking about who the elite could be. Because if I would have stopped and thought for a minute about Act 2 elites, I would have recognized at any point in time there, hey, dickhead, you can't beat Entomancer. Like, this deck does really poorly against Entomancer. So, like, it was obviously gonna be Entomancer. So we dealt with Decimillipede pretty easily. We dealt with Infested Prism. It wasn't super easy, but we dealt with them. Like, it wasn't bad. I should have thought about it. If I would have taken 1 minute to just think about, hey, you faced 2 elites. What's the third one gonna be? I could have bought something at this shop that would have been more useful. Maybe somebody had suggested Nostalgia. Maybe that could have been an answer. Maybe Jack of all trades is an answer there. Maybe the toolbox that I was thinking about was the answer, because toolbox could have given me a, no pun intended, tool to deal with Entomancer. But that's the thing, is if you're not thinking about it, if you're not thinking about every fucking thing, which I should have been thinking about that. Like, that was a really obvious thing to think about, is that, like, no matter what, I'm running into Entomancer here. So, like, how do I deal with him? I can't deal with him. Like, I frankly could not deal with him with that deck. Or at least it should have been, it could have been easier. Or maybe I could have gotten a potion that would have helped, maybe. Like a Speed Pot or Distilled Chaos, maybe. I don't know. Distilled Chaos is kind of bad against him, but maybe I could have gotten a different potion. You know, the amp hole is not going to work, but that's on me. That's sort of just hubris, right? Like, I was so confident the deck was doing really well that I was like, what fucking elite is going to beat me? I'm about to beat Knowledge Demon. Hello, the elites are built to stop you. Like, the elites are built to stop certain decks. And that was where we were at, you know. That's a way to look at it. That's a way that I think, like, it's important to evaluate things like that, you know. I think it's extremely important. Because, and also, like, again, I also made bad decisions there. Like, it wasn't just that. It was that, and then I compounded by not playing. Maybe I would turn this into a video and talk about it, because this was a run that I could have and should have won, but my own lack of, like, thinking about what was coming, or my own lack of, like, my own sort of, like, I guess, arrogance in a sense. I wasn't, like, overly confident, but I was, like, confident that we were fine. Yeah, I don't know, that play where I didn't do bulk up, that was a big one. That was the big moment right there. That I felt like in that fight, like, I still would have had a chance. I would have came out with a very low HP, but I still could have had a chance if I had just done the bulk up. But that's why you play the game. You play to learn. You're going to make mistakes. Like, I'm going to make a ton of mistakes. I'm going to be here for the next couple hours making just as many mistakes, you know. That's the beauty of the game. It's hard. And anything can compound the loss. So it's important to think things through. You play to win the game. Exactly. I am... What's his name? Dennis Green? Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, I'm thinking of the wrong speech. I'm thinking of they are who you thought they are who we thought they were. You play silent? That's Jim Mora. Okay, that was the Jim Mora speech. Okay. Playoffs solo? I'd like to win a game first. Yeah, I think that's good to break down the losses. I think it's good to think about. It's important. Because if you don't think about it after you lose, then you're just sort of like, I don't know, you're just sort of stuck and you don't know why necessarily. Like it's good to think about. It's good to consider like, hey, why did I just lose this? Yo, Jack was good. Yeah, I would say it was pretty good, bud. I would say it's pretty good when the Knicks win by 60. I'm down. Yeah, and the Sixers extended. Exactly. This may very well be the best day of my life. You guys might be seeing me on the greatest day of my life. Okay? It's a deck with 4 perfected strikes, so now 8. Telling your wife, hey, she came home. You know, that's part of it. That's part of why it was so wonderful. She came home. She's been gone for 3-4 days of my life, and now she's here. You know what I'm saying? Greatest day of my life. She came home. Brunson tried to run away last night, and I saved him. That was technically still today. That was at 1 a.m. It was a great day. The Knicks won by 60. The Sixers beat the Celtics to extend the series. Mitchell Robinson almost murdered. Who was that? Dyson Daniels, I think. The best day will be the Knicks winning the championship. That'll be the greatest day of my life. But that day is yet to come, unfortunately. You'll see, I will be the most overjoyed human being on the planet. The greatest day? I mean, name a better day, Purple Starfish. Name a better day. I dare you. I dare you to try. Wow. If you say the day we got married, you're lying. That was all right. It was a good day. Wow. It was a good day. It wasn't, it wasn't Knicks winning by 50 in a series clinching game day, but like it was good. So we're not making it to a year. Let's transform. Let's transform a strike. Burst. Hell yeah. It was a bit cloudy. It could have been better. Honestly, it was weather-wise, it was beautiful the day we got married. We got to get married outside. It was nice, But like, again, I reiterate, did the Knicks win a series clenching game that day? They did win. They didn't win a series clinching game, but they did win a playoff game against the Pacers. But they ultimately lost that series, so off memory. Everything else, not beautiful. You were beautiful. Don't worry. You looked gorgeous that day. You looked almost as good as when Mikhail Bridges was driving into the lane on Dyson Daniels and making him look like an absolute fool. You know what I'm saying? You were up there. You were close to it. You know, you looked almost as good as OG Ananobi switching every fucking 3-pointer he took today. You know, you were like, you were there. You were there. Is it true weddings are for family and friends? My married friends admit they were already married. Our wedding, we only had like 4 people there. We did like just a small city hall thing. This man sounds like he's ready to renew his vows. I am about to renew my vows to OG Ananobi. 100%. 100%. I will marry that man. Flick Flack, Blade Dance, Sucker Punch. Former Raptor, that's right. Burst with Blade Dance could be good, but Sucker Punch is weak. Flick Flack is AoE. Let's take Flick Flack. He was, but he was hurt that year. He was hurt for the playoffs. So he has a ring, but he didn't play in the finals. Fresno Lens, that's one of the best events in the thing. You watched the game during our wedding? You're damn right I did. It was an important game. Okay, we double defend and then we flick black. Listen, everyone there was watching the game, okay? I was just following the crowd. I got peer pressured. Hand trick? We don't really have any Sly stuff yet. We could piercing well, just like burst the piercing well. That's kind of ridiculous. Remove a card? Why not? Sorry, we just found out we have something that we have to do tomorrow that we did not remember about. Oh no. Almost missed another thing. Yeah, we missed something last week. We missed something last weekend because we didn't know where it was. We didn't know when it was. No, it's not the Greek festival. That's May, I think. We're supposed to be going to a baseball game with our friends tomorrow, but we did not know. We did not realize that it was happening tomorrow. Saturday is May? True, true. But it's not this weekend. Because my mother is coming then, so she would remind us. Am I going to have to use a potion here? Oh? I did not die? Okay, this really isn't too bad. We're not really taking any damage. It's just been a little bit rough, the fight itself. This will just full block here. Bro, I needed one fucking strike here. What the hell? Ricochet. We don't have any actual things. I'm going to take footwork. Footwork's going to be really strong here. The only problem is, and it's a big problem, we don't have a lot of damage. I think I'm going to use the cunning potion here. Just to deal some sort of damage to this guy, because he's going to be really hard with all the plating to deal with. Oh man, how are we gotta like outlast all of this, I guess. It's crazy, but that's what we gotta do. We gotta like outlast the shield, the plating. And I don't know if we can. We just don't have enough damage. How are we gonna go into an elite? We're not going into an elite. We need some damage here. That's all I know. Steam controller? I did not. Like an actual like gamepad? Bro. This is crazy damage. And we don't have, we're one off from killing him. Steam Machine and VR headset? Really? Seems like a really good controller. Really unfortunate. I mean, this is kind of on me. Like I didn't put enough damage in the deck, and I kind of knew it, and now we're just sort of. Oh my god! I thought I didn't have any. Dagger throw. I could follow through. I think we dagger throw here. Or I could have pounced, actually. That would have been fine. Let's get neutralized upgraded. Okay, a fight is both good and bad. I'm using the power pot here. Well, this is awkward. Oh, wait, I don't have to use it yet. This is not the first Thursday that there's no patch, but the other one was when they implemented the beta patch in fully for everybody. Okay, this was pretty good. That was really good use of the power. I'll be honest. Because otherwise we're going to be in trouble. And we might still be in trouble anyway. Just need 15 damage. Okay. That's not it. 9 damage. Okay, we got through it. The potion was a big help. Untouchable. Sort of. We kind of need damage. I guess Blade Dance with Burst is good. It's something. Festive Popper is really solid. Do I think I need to rest here? I don't want to. It depends on the elite. I could upgrade Flick Flack, which gives us more damage and more AoE damage. So I'm going to upgrade Flick Flack and hope that that's enough for Skulking fucking Colony. I mean, if we don't have enough block for this fight, what do we have enough block for? Okay. Lego sales starts in 10 minutes, so now I gotta camp the website. Good luck. I hope you get what you want. What a time to draw no block cards. Hell yeah. All right, next turn is going to be not the big attack, actually. I was wrong. Well, this is the big attack. I guess we don't need the other block card. Okay, so we're 4 damage away from killing this Skulking Colony. Okay. We got through it. It was a little uglier than we wanted, but it really wasn't that bad. Prepared? I just don't have enough slide cards. I mean, this is a slide card. We do have discard. That's it. We don't have a good direction here. Not liking it. Not enjoying this. Deflect is really good, though. All right. We're going to have to rest. Okay, we have a good setup against these guys, which is why I was willing to take on the elite. So we just do this. It's really tough drawing all the block cards there, though. But the thorns are going to do some work. Weaken you. Block for 10 and kill you? Sure. Piercing Well's really good here. The problem is... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. That dude's just dead. Yeah, this was a fight we really weren't too worried about. Ghost in a jar. Hello, vexing puzzle box. That helps. That helps a lot. That sort of helps our damage issues. We really don't have a ton of damage against Waterfall Giant, though. I'll take well-laid plans. We have money. Let's go to the shop. We have well-laid plans. We really don't need Royal Stamp or whatever. Pounce allows us to play something for free. And it is something that has the word damage on it. Acrobatics, also kind of useful here. Could take both of them. Could take a fire pot. Do we think it's gonna help? It doesn't feel like it. All right, we'll take the two of them. Speed pot. Well, actually, we have the intangible on this. We get attacked. Winter Soldier Wood's good. I think I'm good. I think I'm solid here. We should be able to beat Waterfall Giant, like almost no matter what. With the intangible in hand. I will rest though, because I don't have too many good upgrades. Footwork is good. A backflip is the card they added. Yikes. Play this for free. I need to play the well-laid plans before he does the big attack. I can tell you that much. Okay, let's use Blade Dance. Get rid of it. Maybe I could have burst it. Actually, maybe bursting it would have been better. Okay, well-laid plans into Piercing Whale into Defend. That's good. Oh, I can only retain one. That's right. Well-laid plans not upgraded. That's how that works. Let's draw. Nah, let's not even bother. Just block. We'll hold this. Pounce is kind of cool. I'm kind of down with it. We'll hold the burst. Hard to deal damage in this fight, but at least we have the ghost in a jar. Like, that's all I could really think about. Is like, we don't have enough damage, but we do have this. And we did weaken him a lot. So did you tell them? Can no longer go tomorrow? Damn, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. We double burst to defend.
Hey, listen.
Yo, Sam with the check-in. Appreciate you, bud. The Thorns are at least putting in work here. Which I guess is nice. 53 is the big attack at the end. I mean, like, that is so scary. We don't have enough damage to deal with him. But what's good is we have a lot of defense, so we don't really need it at the moment. What we need is, yeah. Well, all we're going to be doing is using the intangible. This is a disaster. Did I get an email? No. Are you sure you bought the tickets? It's under your account? Are you saying that I bought them? Because I did not. Okay, we just need 9 damage. This thing is dealing 60 fucking 8 to us. Crazy, crazy. We put the weak on him. Will be a big hit. Oh, it's going to be the biggest hit. 51 even though he's weakened. Do we just like have enough block? Do I have to use the intangible? I guess I do. I didn't get an email about it. I'm not joking. All right. We got to use the intangible. Actually, maybe we could use the speed pod there. Funny enough. I think we would have survived if we used the speed pod. Tracking? I mean, I'll check my email right now, but I do not think that I got an email. I don't even know if I have tickets. You gotta look in my phone. I'm doing stuff. Like you have to go. You have to like look at it. Cause I honestly like don't have an answer for you. Cause I never got an email. So if we got the tickets, we get the tickets. If not, then whatever. So you bought 4 tickets, but you just said that you didn't have tickets for them. I don't understand. Do I pivot to shivs when Pandora's box gives me knife trap, but I was building poison? Did they give you any other shiv cards? Because like knife trap is really hard to use if you don't have shivs, right? Like knife trap is the one that uses all the shivs from the exhaust pile, right? Or is knife trap? Yeah, because fan of knives is the one that makes them AoE. So I wouldn't drastically shift your entire strategy unless you're offered other shiv cards, probably. Like it really sort of depends. No other shiv cards? I would probably not try to force it, but if you're like offered other shiv cards, you could grab them and then just make it like a secondary strategy, you know? Not bad. Do I go serpent form here? I only have the one card that weakens. I think, you know what? I never play serpent form. Let's do it. Brightest flame? I'm already down to 57 max HP. Sure, brightest flame. Let's do it. It's the best there. When do we start the next sumo observance? I'm not sure. It starts on the 10th, I think. I don't know if Winter Soldier. I'm assuming Winter Soldier is gonna do the thing again. But I don't know. He might be busy. It does, yeah. So I guess like around, probably in like a week or so, we'll figure it out. I'm not sure. A week seems... Is that smart? I'm not sure. Maybe less than a week. Maybe a couple days from now we'll be thinking about it. You can make the spreadsheet? I unfortunately cannot. Because I'm useless. Okay, we piercing whale. Okay, we didn't get to use serpent form, but that's okay. We can kill you, right? Yes. Save the zero cost block. I can manage a oh, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess when you put it that way, I could do that as well. Can I play 2 skills? This is a test. I can. I can play the next 2 skills for free. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's pretty sick, actually. That's pretty sick. Speedster, are we even drawing? No, but Cloak and Dagger is good. Precise Cut is okay. He said, I can't make the logos, but I can manage a spreadsheet someone else made. I mean, when you put it that simply, like, I guess I could do the same. Like, I never really thought about it that way. All right, we don't have full block. Oh, wait, we break through that anyway. That's perfect. Serpent form, kind of fun. Gotta look good for last place. Serpent form, killing it. Touch of Insanity. I guess we get another Blade Dance. I mean, that works. We're moving towards Shivs. Yo, Shadow Leaves was good. Oh, man. You know, I still have never fought this guy. I still have never fought him. It's so sad. We will take a happy flower with the sad face. The sad flower. I mean, like, the Snecko Eye question mark kind of cool here, but we just have, like, Brightest Flame and Deflect. It'd be nice with Pounce and Serpent form. I could still technically, like, Pounce and then play Brightest Flame for 0. But it just makes that so much worse. But, like, it could be okay. Because we're so reliant on the Serpent form. I don't know. Oh, this is not a fight I like. Murder? Cool. The Thorns should play a good role in this fight. And we theoretically should be strong enough in terms of block to get through this. In theory, I mean, like, when we draw no fucking block, it does not help. I need the serpent form to hit him. There we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, we used the brightest flame there to like try and kill him with the serpent form, and then it wasn't doing anything, and I was a little scared there. But it worked out. It worked out. You know what would be nice? An upgrade on burst. That would be really good. Do we pinpoint? I don't know. We do have serpent form. Like, that is damage. Dagger spray. Do we have AoE? We just have flick flack. Sure. Let's take dagger spray just in case we need AoE. Remove 2 cards. Add normality. That's terrible. Perfect fit. Brightest flame. Sure. Okay, Blade of Ink is amazing, but this fight is scary. Let's just Touch of Insanity this serpent form here, so we could do what we need to do. Bro, how are they giving me no block cards? Can anybody give me an answer to this one? Where are my fucking block cards, man? Okay, we Inky shoved them. I guess we do it again. We're just taking all the days. This is how we lost the fight the last time. We do have thorns this time, at least. Am I crazy? Do I just want to shiv him? Shiv him to death? Do I feel good about that? I don't feel great. But with the serpent form, it's like kind of hard not to. Oh, man. All right, we're definitely using brightest flame. Does this kill him? Is this lethal? It is. Okay, serpent form helped us get through that one. That one would have been tough otherwise. Do we take another blade dance? Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy? I might be crazy. Hunter killer? Do we get through this fight? I mean, it seems like we should be able to. He's good against shibs, but I guess we cure all here. All right, we footwork. How do we get multiple blade dances here? Yep. This fills our deck, but we have them all. Fan of Knives, honestly, pretty good here too. Well-laid plans, maybe I should have used that. I don't know. Here's the serpent form that we definitely needed and now don't have. That's sad. Oh, things are not going great. Oh, things are not happening the way we want them to. Colorless pot? Yeah, we're just going to use it. All right, jackpot was good, but like not really. Okay, brightest flame into a weak pot. Please, like, give me some block or give me enough to kill him. And we don't have enough to kill him. And I just wasted that. That was a literal waste. Am I dead here? I'm like very close to dead. I need 15 damage. Okay. It's getting scary. It's getting scary. Do we want a calculated gamble? I mean, like, calculated gamble works with serpent form. Maybe something good here. Vajra, that's really good. Okay, we rest. 207 gold. I'm gonna delete a strike. I don't know what else to do here. Like, there's nothing that I'm particularly excited about doing. Maybe a distilled chaos would be good. I need to get to my important cards quicker, so a prepared would have been solid. We're gonna rest here. The question becomes, do we try and take on another elite? So Hunter Killer really fucked us. What is another elite that we can run into here? We can run into the Decimillipede, which I think I can handle. Or we can run into something worse. Or we can run into something else, rather. Let's see. We faced Entomancer. Prism? I think I do well against Prism, to be honest. Decimillipede's a little tougher. We do have the Dagger Spray and the Flick Flack. I'm going to go for it. Okay, Prism I think we're good against. Nightmare? Holy shit. Distilled Chaos. Serpent form. Let's go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. That's free no matter what, so that's stupid to use here. Cloak and Dagger's good. Nightmare, the Blade Dance, sure. Yeah, I think we're okay here. 18's a lot of damage, though. A 100 Blade Dances feels like it should win, though, right? And then we go ahead. Actually, we don't calculate a gamble. We do this first. Then we calculate a gamble. Brightest Flame, or we could just Blade Dance without taking any damage. There we go. Tungsten Rod, very nice. Flechettes was something I was considering buying in the shop. We could take Expertise as well. Like, once I run out of Blade Dances and I cycle through the deck, how the fuck do we win against the crabs? Like, that's that's sort of the issue that I'm having here. I'll take Flechettes. The Obscura, I hate you. I hate you so much. I guess we'll Flechette you. I guess that's fine. And then we'll carry over the extra block while hitting you for 5. Serpent Form. It's kind of nice. Okay. We're going to take a little bit of damage here. Oh, we only took 1 because of the tungsten rod. All right, we'll just kill the Parafrite. This guy doesn't die here, right? No. It's close, though. Dead now. Okay, that was not too bad. We're getting through things. We're getting through things. We're gonna skip all these. Let's see. I can't really rest. I would love to rest. I mean, sorry, I can't really smith. I would love to smith. But we really should rest here because the crabs are gonna like fucking destroy it. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm a fool for this. Leading Strike is very good. We got to play the footwork. We're taking some damage. Well, we have the block bot, I guess. Dude, Serpent Form is really good. Okay, we're going to use the block bot. Turn around. Just keep hitting them. You're cool, man. All right. I feel like we need a little more block now. Like a... Okay, Brightest Flame here for sure. A leg sweep would be wonderful. That would be like legitimately very good. Serpent Form is kind of cracked. I really haven't played a lot of Serpent Form. It is kind of insane. Here comes 57. That's a large amount. That's a rather large amount. 38 now. Do I think I need to Piercing Wail here? Oh my god, no block cards? What the fuck is this? Maybe we don't need block cards? Maybe we're okay? Maybe we can kill him? It certainly doesn't feel like it. Did I seriously just lose? by 1. I'm retiring. I'm fucking retiring. That's that. I'm done. Oh, brother. I passed on 2 block cards trying to get greedy by cycling through it, and then what the fuck? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have some things that I got to take care of. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I got to set up a thumbnail. I got to come out with a video tomorrow. I have to do things. But great day, okay? Krabby Boy is tough. Yo, Jesus T, you have a good night. Shadow Leaves, Jack, Demon Ice, Steadfast, Purple Starfish, Winter Soldier, Some. I appreciate everybody chilling. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. It'll be a longer stream tomorrow. It'll be a little bit longer, but I gotta take care of a few things today. Oh wait. Yeah. He has to do things tomorrow he forgot about. Wait, hold on a second. Oh shit, I lied. I take it back. Hold up. I'm going to keep streaming because I won't be here tomorrow. My bad. I apparently won't be here tomorrow because I have the fucking things. Yeah, not good night. I'm back. Hey, let's keep playing. I don't want to take away the stream from you guys. Because I thought I was like, oh, I'll be... Yo, Tom Pop was good. You've been getting wrecked too? It happens. Let's keep playing. Okay? What? Yeah, I didn't mean to like... I was tricking you guys. Yeah, I didn't realize that we had to go... Bro baited us? My bad. I didn't realize that this thing was tomorrow. Is literally tomorrow. I thought it was Saturday. So I will not be here tomorrow. So we'll keep playing. We'll hang out. We'll play for a couple more hours. My bad. Sorry to anybody that got jump scared, like. But before I play, let me go pee. I'll be right back. But I'm still playing. I'm still going to be here. We're going to be playing. I just got to pee. Sorry to anyone who got jump scared. Yeah, me. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I wasn't trying to like. That's like the worst thing that you could do as a streamer is be like, I'm going, I'm leaving, guys. See you later. Because then everybody leaves. And then I'm like, nah, I'm sticking around, bro. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Wait, Jack. There you go. Now you can add it. We are the faithful. What card did he just play on us? That was me being stupid. All right. We're sticking around. Victory! Rastaban with the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you with the prime sub. Did not give me any sort of power. The only power you have is to add P. That's all that does. And to have a pretty thing next to your name. Rastaban, thank you for the sub. What do we do? Random. We do random. You know what? We play a custom run. You guys want to see a custom run? I wonder if anybody's interested in that. I don't know, like, we could do like a sealed deck on A10. Sealed deck Spire. And also put more elites in the thing. Or deadly events. Unknown rooms can now contain elites. But also more likely to contain treasure rooms. That could be fun. I don't know. And elites swarm the Spire and drop better rewards. So we start with the sealed deck. But we have way more elites. Let me know if you guys are interested in this. Then a question mark room has 3 battles. Resting at rest sites heals all your HP but costs 5 max. That's like interesting. Whenever you enter a new room, lose 1 max HP. Start with 5 plating. I don't know if I want to do everyone. I feel like it's better to do like a little at a time to get a taste. Because like there's a variety of ways that you could do this. Or we could just play A10. Because A10 is hard in general. Start with a random deck of 30 cards. That also sounds like goofy and fun. Deadly events, big game hunter, and insanity start with a random deck of 30 cards. I don't know. I give it a minute. You guys tell me if you want to see a custom run, or do you guys want to just see regular? You hit 150 max HP going into the queen? Let's go, dude. That's crazy. Because custom runs could be fun, or they could be boring. Depends. Might just play regular. If nobody says anything, we'll play regular A10. I could do this off stream to test it. Let's go random. Let's go random. Let's see what we got. Silent again? I'm just here vibing and winding down for the night. That's fair. That's valid. Winter Soldier. How's life, pal? Your stream broke. How did it break your computer? You were trying to click off so fast and then you were like, wait, he's back. He's not really leaving. Life's bad. Oh, damn. Okay, this is the path we want. You get the cold boot? That sucks. I'm also here to wind down and vibe. I had a good day. Fair. Jack, have you bought the game yet? Did you buy it or no? A seafood boil? Okay. Not like actually, it's just tired. Fair. Fair. You finished a book today? Dude, I gotta show you something. I'm gonna show you guys something. This is a mess. Don't look at the price of things and don't check your bank account. I don't know if that's good life advice, pal. You see that pile of books right there? We went to a book sale on this weekend and bought all those books. So I'm pretty hyped for that. Hold up. I definitely messed up my camera now. I didn't know you read. That's a Stop and Shop bag? Yeah, the Stop and Shop bags were filled with books. Because they did like one of those things where you could just like fill a bag with books. So we filled like 3 bags. It was fucking sick. It was awesome. That was your last job before the current job? I love that shit. Oh, you mean Stop and Shop. Any of these are pretty decent. I don't like losing the first chest if I don't have to. What's your genre of choice to read? It kind of depends on my mood. I like read a lot of fantasy stuff and like sci-fi stuff, but then also like sports books and like I read a lot of like I don't know how to say this without like starting an entire fucking debate or something because I don't want to do that. I read a lot of like I guess sort of ethics things in a sense, like sports books, stream sponsored by DraftKings. Oh, brother, that's not what I meant. Right now, I'm reading like a book written about Vegas in like the 90s, where it like kind of revolves, or maybe the early 2000s. Actually, it's the early 2000s, where it revolves around like the World Series of Poker, and there was one of the kids of the guy that created the World Series of Poker was murdered. So it's about like the murder case and stuff. Yo, Mac was good, buddy. How about them Knicks? Unbelievable. How about them Sixers, bro? You're almost there. Game 7. Unbelievable. Like, I didn't think that was going to happen. They were down 3-0, right? 3-0? Or was it 3-1? I felt like it was 3-0, and now they're going to game 7. Let's take Lava Rock. Let's take Lava Rock. I don't know if that's smart or not, but Lava Rock is pretty cool. I'm down with that. 3-1. Set me up for maybe the biggest heartbreak of the Embiid era? No. You guys already dealt with that. With the Kawhi shot. There's no way you can that this series will top that. I don't think so at all. The Kawhi shot was horrendous for Sixers fans. You're hyped? That's fucked up. You may not be the best person, but come on, man. I wish people injuries. I loved it. I mean, as a Raptors fan, you should love it. That was one of the most insane games that we've ever seen, for sure. Kawhi's shot versus the entirety of the Embiid run, yeah. Which is worse for the Sixers fan, yeah. I'm a certified Sixers hater, but I felt for them. That was a rough one. I don't want to take Phantom Blades because I don't even have a single Shiv, so this is useless. Cloak and Dagger, I guess, is okay. We're not even going to a shop, so I'm not going to take the greed. This will be a shop, though. Watch. I'm calling it. We'll take the 56 gold. Block 11, I guess. I mean, like, I'm with you, Jack. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, oh, I feel so bad for Embiid. Like, I hate Embiid. But I feel for Sixers fans. Like, that's got to be so brutal. It's also funny as a Knicks fan, but we've also dealt with a lot of heartbreak, so we can relate. Really crazy Jokic lost with Edwards out. I mean, like, Gobert is the whole key to Minnesota versus Denver. Like, Gobert is just so good. I guess they're really pushing us to shivs, huh? Okay. Did I not fucking say that this was going to be a shop and that I should have taken the greed because I know it's going to be a shop? Did I not fucking say that 2 nodes ago? I literally circled it on the map because I said, watch, this is going to be a fucking shop. Holy shit, dude. That sucks. It is the worst supporting cast that Jokic has had in a long time. That's true. How big Gobert's impact is? Unfortunately, people are also going to see the same thing for Draymond, and people don't want to hear that. But Gobert and Draymond are the Ben Wallaces of this era. And Ben Wallace is an easy Hall of Famer. Strangle and Flick Flack, probably pretty good here. I could take a Strangle and remove a Strike. I'm definitely going to take the Strangle. It's a matter of, do I take Flick Flack and a potion, or do I remove a Strike? I think we take Flick Flack and a potion. I think I feel good about that. WRT Sixers or fans? Is Rudy going to the Hall? 100%. It's not even... That's honestly not even a question. Rudy Gobert is definitely a Hall of Famer. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Earned him a lot of bad will. That's true. That's true. The whole COVID thing was wild. That was a very, very bad luck. All right. Well, I think I handled this kind of poorly. I'll be honest. I could have done a little better here, but it's okay. We do get out, but we took a little damage. We probably didn't need to. Footwork is really good. Prepared is pretty good. I think we're taking the footwork. 4-time defensive player of the year will do it. Yeah, 100%. He's in there. 2 silver medals too. Yeah. It's not even a question that Gobert is a Hall of Famer. There's a lot of question in the media now because they want to like shit on him, but the reality is like he's getting in there. I think I handled this poorly too. You know what? Let's use the power pot. Tools of the trade. Gobert is definitely Hall of Fame. Yeah. As will Draymond will also be in the Hall of Fame. Even if it were as unreasonable as the MLB. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You haven't seen this boss since the update? It's sexy. It's the sexy boss. The sexy elite. Wait, what's WRT? I feel like I should know this. I feel like I do know this, but I feel dumb and can't figure out what that means. You think Batum is better than... Oh, with regards to... Thank you, thank you. You think Batum is better than Gobert? You're underrating Gobert vastly. Oh. I was like, how can you think that? Okay, we got through that and didn't really take any damage. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Expose is good. Piercing Wail is good. We probably maybe need a little more block. Pantograph is excellent though. Nick Batum the GOAT. Keep reading the list. I didn't. I honestly took it dead seriously and did not continue reading. I was like, no way, Nick Batum is better. Come on. Oh, I mean, he had an excellent career, but he wasn't better than Gobert. Piercing Whale, Corrosive Wave. No. The Corrosive Wave is just a definite no. It's a question of expose versus Piercing Whale here. Batum calls the Dynamite. Expose works against Matriarch, so I'm going to take it. Expose is like very good against Matriarch. I need more block. Well, footwork will provide that. Yabusele. Look, Yabu's nasty, bro. Yabu's nice, bro. All right. Terror Eel is, dare I say, terrifying. Honestly, why didn't I play Expose first? What was I thinking in that moment? I really don't know what I was thinking there. I should probably use my weak bot in this. I was thinking, oh, I'm going to save the Expose or something, but I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to save it for. Like, I don't know what I was doing there. I definitely have to use my weak bot. I am in so much trouble. Strangle's carrying. Strangle is straight carrying. Oh, and it's here again. This is over. Woof! Red Mask, fucking great. Untouchable, fucking great. We need a block. And that's a slide card. Ricochet is really good too. We could use damage too. Nando Nicolo, solid pull there. That was impressive. The Yabu Dabber Do shirts. That's fair. Of course I pulled it. Fair, fair. I gotta clean my glasses. On the topic of TV, I made my mom watch Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm in the Middle is peak, bro. What the fuck? You now beat the base difficulty with every character? Let's go, Willie. Congrats, buddy. Wait, it's not Nando, right? It was Nando? Nando DeColo? Or was it Nando? I don't remember. I don't know what I want, actually. Because I kind of sort of need a little extra damage, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe Strangle carries hard. I'm going to take Untouchable just because it's a better card. I'm not sure if it was the better choice there. Happy Flower's good. Can I watch Maul without finishing Clone Wars? Like, does that work? You have to watch it. At least his episodes. Shit. I should have picked one of the other guys. $18 and $8. Yeah, no, I just gotta straight attack this guy. Then I can do this. Work on this guy. Okay, that worked. Yo, Jack, that's a crazy pull, buddy. Those shows were pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. Can I kill this guy on this turn? No. But I can play out everything, which should save me from taking damage, I think. I don't know, bro. I was watching Nickelodeon. Those shows were terrible. You would not want to watch those, Jesus of Tea. Okay, we got to kill him right here. Right here. Okay, perfect. GG's. Prepared? Ooh, reflex. We're going to take prepared, though. I got to rest here. It sucks. I hate it, but I got to do it. Yeah, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. No potions for this fight either. This is going to be a rough one. Okay, a little weird that I did that way, but I wanted the exposed to work. You didn't like Real Monsters? Nah, that shit was dope. That was a dope show. I was talking about the USA shows that he mentioned. Those USA shows were bad. They were bad. Look at this. This is why we got Untouchable, dude. Untouchable is really good. That block is nuts. Okay. We're in pretty nice shape with this deck. It just takes a little while to build. Okay, we're in less nice shape now. Well, sort of. I can kill this guy. And then block fully. Actually, we're not in bad shape at all. The footwork is putting in a lot of work. It's kind of nice. Just full block here? Sure. Oh, that's right. That's right. They weren't USA shows. USA was bad, I feel like. I feel like it was so bad. Every show they advertised, I was like, why would anybody watch this? And I was like 14 or whatever at the time. GG's. We're super close to killing you. Okay, we did not take any damage in that fight. We don't have any AoE, but we didn't take any damage in that fight. Actually, I lied. We have a flick flack. That is AoE. We'll take another flick flack, and we'll go to the question mark. Oh? Oh? Upgraded defend, we take those. Upgrade our max HP, we take those. Heal 10, we take those. Upgrade a random card, prepared. I was just about to upgrade that. That's amazing. The next one was going to be that strength card, and I probably could have used that, but it's totally fine. This is very solid. Very, very solid. Let's upgrade Strangle, because Strangle we need for this fight. I never get that event. I love that event. It doesn't come around every time, but when it does, it is fucking dope. Okay, so we have a... You know what? We're going to skip here because we're going to gain an extra energy from Art of War, and then we're also going to gain a Happy Flower energy. And we're going to get like the worst cards that we could possibly get. So we're going to wait until the next turn, and we're only going to get the Art of War energy. Why is the Exposed at the end of the fucking deck, dude? What is life? Okay, that was about the best turn we could have asked for, but a little painful. Oh, I forgot about Pantograph. I actually have full health here. A little wild. Okay, a whack time to not get a discard card, huh? Just block 17. That sucks. That was actually painful. Having to discard that many cards was super painful. But Strangle coming through. Strangle's doing its thing. If we can draw into it again, we cannot. We actually, like, literally can't do anything here. Okay. We have a ton of energy on this turn. And that's really nice. The problem is the shivs really don't do a lot of damage against her now. And we got to kill her as soon as possible. So it's getting awkward. None of our attack cards really do too much against her. So we need that Strangle to come through at the right moment. And this could have been the right moment, but it didn't. They didn't show up. Still, at least the shivs are dealing 2 damage, so it's something. I'm likely going to have to use this fire pot. I might as well just use it. Because to get through 89 is going to be tough. Strangle, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Strangle is just about the only way we're getting through this fight. Need to somehow keep drawing into it. Pain. 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 Oh, man. I don't think I make it. I don't think I make it. Unfortunately. I guess I wasn't as set up as I thought I would be. Would have been a banger turn for Strangle. Yeah, I needed Strangle quite a few times there. We all hyped for F1 this weekend? Nah. Well, we haven't played Necro tonight. You can try Necro. He needs this W. Bro, nobody's gonna watch F1, okay? You got us to watch Sumo. We're not watching F1. I watch F1 all the time. You guys could have a watch party in the Discord together. You guys can nerd out over the guys driving fast. I have another friend that also watches F1. I can give you his number. I'm sure it's a cool sport. I just don't watch it. In an F1 league, Demonized Nose Ball. I mean, he might, but there's a joke there about balls and no balls for F1. Driver sim setup. Buy me the steering wheel. I'll play it. I remember when I used to like wish that I had one of those steering wheels for like gaming and whatever. When I was a kid, I was like, man, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking dope. Like, I really want that. And like, then I started driving and I was like, shit is whack, bro. Like, do I really want that? And you know what? I still do want it. I still do want the video game driving thing because that shit is badass. Nah. I mean, like, imagine having one of those arcade machines where you're driving, like, racing with, like, you have two machines next to each other and you could play with, like, your friend. I bet you I could convince Purple Starfish to play that. Okay, that's absurd. $30,000? No, thank you. Who are these fucking rich ass people that could buy shit like that? How come I never met any of these fucking people in my entire life? Use downlink or sub money? Yeah. What the hell is got eats in NASCAR mean? But I could drive stick and have no interest in that level of drive. I mean, I don't really have that much of an interest in the driving games, to be honest. But I'm like also kind of a boring guy. What do we do? I kind of want to grab the large capsule, but I don't know how bad it is to add an extra strike and defend on Necro. Feels like it might be bad. Colorless cards. Sure. Volley? Why not? Volley's kind of a shit colorless card on Necro, I think, but it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not bad. Did I have lethal there? I did. I used bodyguard instead. Imagine. Sculpting strike. Fear is kind of nice, I guess. It's not like amazing, but it's nice. With volley. Sure. Oh, this is random. Knew that. You die. You get hurt. Poor Osti's on the way out. Oh, volley wins. GG's. Debilitate. I mean, we have fear. Sure. Does this upgrade to 2? It does, right? Maybe we do that. Verdonis's egg. I feel like I have a decent amount of damage right now. Let's take the max HP. I feel like volley could get us through this entire act. In theory. It's good against Phantom. Or it's okay against Phantom. Good is strong. Strong word. Okay. That works. I don't know what to take between those potions. Capture spirit, kind of good. So is kind of okay. We need some sort of AoE, but I'm not like thrilled about that one. Wisp with volley could be good. Or just capture spirit is just better, right? Just like good in general. I'm actually gonna get no, we're gonna keep these. Do I want to go to a shop with 130 gold? Not really. Not really. The spoils map. Going into the Phantom fight, like Phantom's going to be a problem. Phantom is like, we don't really have a good solution for Phantom. Capture Spirit helps. I'm scared. If I had Sculpting Strike, I'd take Spoils Map. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I really don't want to. I think it's fine. What do we upgrade? I think we upgrade fear. Fear is gonna help us get through shit. Like this fight. Like that's a good start because of fear. Give me what's it called? There it is. Volley. Oh, debilitate though. That makes volley even better. Holy, down to 44 health. Listen here, bygone effigy. It's not your day, pal. Hopefully. It's not over yet. Let's bottle our potential here. All right, not great. Not great. Okay, I should stop talking. I need to stop talking. Immediately. Okay, next turn. Fear into debilitate into volley. Does that kill? I think that's lethal, so try and block as much as we can. Oh, it's like super lethal. Oh, wait. He only had 30 health, so I could have just volleyed straight up. What am I talking about? Vajra's good. Do we take another debilitate? Am I crazy? So is good too. I sure wish we had some block cards. Let's take so because the retain. I don't have to worry about drawing back into it. Oh, what a time to draw 0 block cards, huh? All right, skill pot. Oh, still 0 block cards. Guess we'll Deathbringer. That's kind of nice. All right, we'll fear. If we get volley, we win. Okay, GG's. Mauler down. Huge. Fish and oil, huge. None of these are block cards. I don't really want parse. Candelabra, holy shit. That is incredible. Incredible. Now, the question is, do we go here? Do we smith? Do we rest? Do we rest and go this way? Do we rest and go this way? Or do we just smith and go these ways? Am I crazy? I don't know. Smithing seems pretty good. But am I gonna die? I might die. Let me just rest. I hate it. I hate it. Let's go this way anyway, because I want to go to that shop. If I can. Okay, this is a hard ass fight. This is a fight I didn't want to see. Also, I wanted volley on turn 2. What the fuck? What you doing, bro? Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. I can kill this. Actually, I can kill the other guy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I took too much damage, but it was pretty good all in all. Melancholy is a card that says block. The problem it's not necessarily the card we want. That's blocking. It is block though, so like it gets cheaper over time. I guess we'll take it. Asti's probably gonna die pretty early in this fight. Okay, that was a good start. Give me lots of cards I can use. They did not. They did not at all. I hate that very much. Maybe fish oil would have been good here. I don't know. Okay, volley went off for and killed one, so that's good. And then we have lethal there. I am struggling here. I think we pass on all of these. Necromastery is not super good. I will take a wisp. Do I think 18 is enough in this fight? Well, yo, Demise was good, bud. I might have to use both potions, but oh fuck, this is a rough one. I don't know why I was thinking this was the Phantasmal Gardener's thing. It's okay. We can get through this. We have the ample. Right? That's fine. Maybe. I did see the Knicks game. Absolutely insane. I'm doing great. I am extremely happy about that game. Let me tell you. How are you doing, pal? Insane? Absolutely insane. Best game ever, maybe, in the history of Earth. That's what people are saying. I won't tell you what people, but I swear it's what people are saying. Okay, so this is extremely risky behavior. They play either the Celtics or the Sixers, depending on who wins. All right, I'm not going to be too risky. Okay, I could have risked it. We had a 50-50 chance at killing the last guy, too. Oh, we didn't need it because we have so. Bag of prep? Awesome. We got through that fight pretty well. Do I want to use Reap? It'd be a huge upset if they lost. It's crazy that that the Sixers are even at a game 7 because it did not look good for them. I'm going to pass on all this. Reap is okay, though. I only have the one Asti attack. I'm not very pleased with this deck, I'll be honest. Defy? Oh, wait. Membership card? Wait. All right, we take the membership card. We buy Defy. We buy Negative Pulse. Paul George the Goat. Oh, brother. I feel like Defy is not enough, right? I feel like I need Negative Pulse as well. Maybe a weak pot is just good enough, though. With debilitate. Let me get negative pulse. Let me just get what I think is best and then rest. Can we get through Vantum? We have the block cards now to potentially get through Vantum. It's just going to be difficult, you know? As is anything, I guess, in this game. It's going to be difficult no matter what. Okay. We knocked off 2 slipperies. We got to knock off more. Low-key a meme team. Yes. True. Do we volley for 3? Nah, we block a little. We let Asti die so that Melancholy can go get cheaper. Huge defy and debilitate. Wow. Only 15 damage. That's fucking nuts. And then Asti dies again. So I'm not 100% sure, but yep. Melancholy's free. That's sick. It's awesome. And then we break the slippery right here. Are we willing to take 10? Wait, let's draw. Damn. Are we willing to take 10 in order to deal 66 damage? No, we need to use fear. It's awkward. We're gonna block a little bit and then we'll just use it once. We gotta build up a little bit more to this because I gotta make sure I don't die. Defy, a little tough on the defy turn here. I would have preferred it on the next turn. $32 is maybe too much. Okay, we debilitate. Wait. I thought I was surviving by like 3 HP. Was I not? The fuck? What did I do? Oh man, I'm falling apart here. I'm falling apart here on the big stage tonight, let me tell you. Oh, in case anybody didn't hear earlier, I will not be here tomorrow for this stream, unfortunately. We have something that we have to do tomorrow. We actually thought it was like next week, but it turns out that it's tomorrow. So I apologize for that. No stream tomorrow. Also, join the Discord because we will be any announcements, you'll hear it there. I can't believe how bad I've been playing. I don't know. Phantom's the toughest Act 1 boss, I feel like. It's like sort of okay that I lost to him. Like, it's not okay, but it's, you know, it's like acceptable, I guess. I'm going to take this single path because it's just silly. And there's 2 elites and a couple fires and a lot of events. We'll see how that goes. So we'll take the silly path on the right, and then we'll upgrade. No, we'll upgrade bodyguard. See how this goes. Gotta build up Asti. Gotta do whatever. Can't believe I just lost that other one. My mind is blown. I don't know, man. I just like didn't do the math right, I guess. Drain power doesn't even feel that good, does it? I guess we can get Sculpting Strike. See what we can do with that. Oh? Well, I guess we're gonna upgrade some random cards. Unleash, very nice. Do we want to do 12? Go down to 45 HP? Sure. 2 defends and an unleash upgrade. That's pretty good. I can live with that. Transform a card or you'll procure 2 potions. I am down with potions. I could transform as well, but I'm already down to like a low amount of health. Bone Brew and Skill Pot, that's pretty good. Fuck. If I would have known this was going to be a shop, I would have saved my money. I don't know what I could have gotten though. I don't know if any of this mattered. We could take a pull aggro. Or we could take Sick'em. Sick'em deals damage and summons. Sure. Why not? Okay. You can get rid of that defend, I suppose. Good times. Bodyguard. Did that summon? I didn't see. I don't know if it works on that attack. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Well, let's find out right here. 12. It does not work on that attack, but it works on this one, so that's cool. Okay, that's what I figured, but I just wanted to check. Spur? Veil Piercer with the Sculpting Strike is kind of sick. But Spur also just like allows us to live better. And it's a retain card. I'll take Spur. I will keep the Skill Pot instead. Okay, Fuzzy Worm Crawler, this asshole. We'll get rid of a defend. I don't know like how good I feel about that, but it's fine. We basically want to go like Asti attacks straight up here because of the Sick'em and everything. I think that'd be fun. GG's, not bad. Touch of insanity. Oh my. Snap? I like Snap a lot, actually. Is this powerful though? Like, is this really like a viable strategy? That store is cool if we had Doom, but we don't. I don't think I need Touch of Insanity right now. Maybe later on in the game. What are we upgrading here? We can upgrade Sikkim. We're going to make that a reasonable part of our core strategy. I want Clumsy, do I? Or sorry, I don't want Clumsy, but I want the Relic. We don't have a shop. I don't really want the gold. Let's take a Relic. Red Mask, amazing. Really, really good. Lucky Fish, okay. Yeah, that already started us off in a really nice position. Okay, Asti dies here. Or we could summon 15. I guess I should have done that before the turn started. When I had Unleash in hand, right? We'll take the skill pot instead. Oh. Again, I guess I could have done that before. Like, what am I doing? But it's fine. We'll use the spur here. All we need is a little bit more of Unleash, and we're kind of chilling. Snap. I guess we could retain a strike, I guess. I don't feel like it's necessary, but we could. Bodyguard into 2 defends. Sikkim is useless here. This is 27 damage. I guess we'll just block. Like, we're actually in a lot of trouble here. Because once Asti dies, I'm like not in good shape. But honestly, we're close. We're close. GG's. Okay, it wasn't too bad. We did... Oh, old coin. Sure. Dirge. Or just flatten, which is free. We have a lot of money and no shops on this path. A little wild. Sikkim is a little useless. Now it's a little useful. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Why did I think that was the retain one? Alright, it's okay. It was useless anyway. I thought that was the retain one. That was really silly. Alright, we'll let Asti die. Why couldn't the defense have been there on the last turn, you know? It's kind of nice that way. Okay, that guy's dead. This guy will be hopefully dead soon. Maybe not on this turn, but close. Hopefully on the next one. Give me 2 strikes. This doesn't do it. It's still pretty good. Okay, GG's. Weak pot. Let's go. Page Storm. I need something going on here. We need more than what we've got going on here. I'm struggling over here. Let's upgrade the flatten for extra damage. Fuck, man. Why is it another fight? Like, it sure would have been a lot better if it wasn't a fight. I might have to use the bone brew, which I really don't want to use. Nah, maybe I don't need to use it right now. Maybe I should have used defend instead of strike there. Probably better. Okay, we have full block. We're chilling. Sikkim doesn't really work too well. Sikkim kind of sucks, no? Okay, we're gonna use... Maybe we go snap. Okay, retain that and then flatten. And then the next turn we can just kill with unleash. Yeah, I think that was reasonable. No escape, maybe. Borrowed time? Not really. I really need block cards, man. Like, why do I never get block cards? What's going on? I guess no escape gives us a chance to get through Phantom. Okay, Doom is really strong in this fight. We retain the block card. I might Bone Brew here. Depends. Well, it's a good thing I retained that block card, huh? All right, let's Bone Brew. Just flatten. Hopefully we get a potion from this fight, because I do fear that we're going to need that. We put Ethereal on the strike, but then used it because I don't necessarily want to... Shit, I actually don't want to kill this guy right here. I actually don't want to use the Unleash. Also, it has Retain. No, it doesn't. Guess that was the previous fight. Imagine retaining the Infection. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, we're going to take 6 damage, but we're going to have a better chance against these guys because we let the Doom kill him. Killed him. We Ethereal the Infection. Haha. I'm so smart. And then it still hurts me for 3, but at least we got out of it. Doom you and then deal 6? Nah. Do that instead. Dude, Sikkim sucks. I'm like very disappointed in it. I know I've used it in the past. I just guess I didn't really use it that much. Like, these infections are fucking me up, man. Asti can't save us from the infection, which makes sense, but also super sad. I guess we kill you. And we do this. That's good. Okay, we got through it. It wasn't pretty. We got prayer wheel. Call the void. This might save our ass. This might actually save me. We have so much fucking gold, bro. Call the void might actually save me. Because that's going to be a power that is going to be useful against Phantom. Okay, we do that. Build up Asti. It finally worked. Like, Sikkim finally didn't suck completely. I wish I had Page Storm now, which we had an opportunity to have. Okay, we weak pot him. We definitely no escape. And Asti dies, so that's painful. I don't know. Can I even really ever get through Phantom? It feels like no. Phantom's been the bane of our Act 1s. Also, I don't have any real block cards. That's the biggest problem. Do we have any souls? No. We gotta save this defend for the next turn. There it is. No, we just die here. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have any block going into this fight. I guess it's like, it's because I went down the path that I went down. I have to focus. I don't know why I keep losing today. I don't know what's going on in my brain anymore. Sometimes you're just tired and you're not thinking straight, and it's just, it doesn't like, it's not formidable to deal with. Like, your brain is not. All right, we're gonna go to this shop. It's a little early, but it's kind of nice to go to early shops. And then we can decide what to do here, but I likely will go this way. All right, File Holster, do your thing. Entropic Brew, that's really good. Hosty's dead. I like that C-Punk like kicks outward. And it's just like kicks his little like fucking moss foot up. It's pretty funny. Hosty's dead again. C-Punk keeps kicking Hosty to death, man. What's your problem, bro? Demon, Potion of Doom? I don't know where I got Demon from. I guess we can flatten again. The two characters I have to learn the best, because I have the least experience in them, is Regent and Necro. Though I feel like I do a better job with Necro than I do with Regent. But again, it also depends on like where my head's at in real life. It's kind of like, I remember watching a video about like some of the guys that were holding like world record streaks in Slay the Spire 1. I believe it was though I might be wrong. At the time, it was Jorbs and Baylor and somebody else. Defy? Yeah, we're taking that. I believe it was them. And I believe it was Baylor that said, like, you sometimes when you're doing like the streak challenges and the world record shit, he's like, you got to take off days because you're like, you got to know that your head's not in the game. And that you're not going to play perfectly when you're trying to do streaks, which is why I will never do any type of streaks, because there's no way. My brain does not function like on that level. I'm gonna take the gigantification potion. Like it functions on that level like sometimes, but not often enough. It's just like I'd rather try to have fun with the game. Not that those guys aren't having fun, but you know what I mean.
I'm just here so I won't get fined. I'm just here so I won't get fined.
King is Mike. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, Asti. Thank you for your service. You're dead again. We keep letting Asti down, you know? We keep letting Asti die. In these early games, Asti just keeps going down. He's about to take a lot of damage here. Oh no. Poor Asti. Always sacrificing for Necro. Good guy, Asti. Yo, Ranwood with the raid. How we doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream, bro? I hope you were faring better than me. Yo, the beast. What's good? Hey, good luck. Yo, Ranwood, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you big time. Thank you very, very much. Do we take a negative pulse here? Silence the hardest character for you? Regent is the hardest character for me. I know I've said it a billion times. But I'm with you. Sometimes there's just characters you're just not good with. Like, it doesn't click. It takes a while to click. Yo, Ranwood, seriously, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope the stream is good. If you have to run, I understand. Am I about to get, like, I probably have to use a potion here on this guy. I probably have to use the Doom Pot, maybe. Because he's scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Actually, let's use the gigantification potion. I guess we'll kill you. Okay, Asti again. Can't let him live. Can't let him live. Asti just doesn't make it ever. He's a tough little hand, that guy, but. Alright, I'm applying the doom to this guy. I don't care. We have Entropic Brew, so it's fine. But I'm taking 10 here or 8 here. I just can't afford to take another one. You only kill Asti? Apparently same. Apparently I only kill Asti too. That's how I like the game. Yeah. Apparently I always just let Asti die. Over and over and over again. Do I take a calcify? It's so stupid, but my only like attack cards are Asti attacks. And I need damage. Like I'm in trouble. I'm not taking the fucking map again. We'll take the vulnerable pot. 144 on the gold. I guess yes. I guess yes. What choice do we have? Another negative pulse. Am I taking too many block cards? Ooh, high five though. Finesse. All right, we'll take high five and negative pulse and hope. Okay, this is fine. We technically have AoE here, and we have lots of potions, and we're going to utilize them here because fucking we need to. Like, we're going to put the vulnerable pot on this fella. And then we're going to kill him. Oh, just kidding. He lived. He did not die, buddy. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay. We're going to use the buffer, and then we're going to open up this, and we're going to amp hole, and now he's dead. Okay. That's why we got the file holster, right? So we can do things like that. This fight is a little rough for us. And like I said, I'm playing pretty bad. So, let's let you die. And then block. We'll take 4 damage. We just got to get through this, like, as fast as we can. Let you die, I guess? Okay, okay. That was a scary fight, but we used our potions. We got through it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Do we take squeeze? We're really taking squeeze? Okay. Upgrade it? Oh, it really upgraded it and high five? Wow. Maybe we are gonna be okay. Maybe we're gonna be fine, you know? Maybe everything's totally fine. Upgrade calcify, make everything even better? Book of 5 rings. That's good. Smith. The negative pulse. Hell yeah. Living fog? Fuck, man. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. We're probably going to have to use some potions here. If only we could retain squeeze. That would be sick. We could figure that out. I'd feel pretty good. Flashlight with teeth is crazy. It's pretty accurate, but still crazy. We high five him, and then we negative pulse. Asti dies once again. We only take 2 though. And this time we take nothing. And he's dead. Okay, Living Fog, really not too bad there. We did well. Pull aggro. Yes, I think we need some block cards. I think that's going to help us. I think here we probably have to rest because I'm looking to go to the elite. And I might die otherwise. I don't feel like I definitely need to rest there. Okay, against Terrariel, I needed to rest, so I'm glad I did that. Terrariel is, he's a terror. He lives up to his name. We have the Lagavulin Matriarch. Here's the problem. I always seem to take these elites like right before the fights, and then I always seem to have to use a potion. And then I don't have the potion for the boss fights, and it's what gets me in fucking trouble. Like every fucking time. And I'm gonna do it again because I just frankly need to. I'm not even gonna use high five. We're just gonna use unleash here. Asti dies, but I live. Asti dies again, but again, I only take 1 there. Defy is incredible on this turn. Holy shit, we needed that. It's just like I'm dying slowly rather than quickly to this enemy. I don't want to use the dex pot because it's like I'm gonna die anyway, right? Okay, that was big. Oh, that was huge. Okay. Good turn. Good turn. I actually could have stunned him right there, but whatever. That sucks. I guess we'll just stun him. All we have to do is like 30 something damage. And, oh, we got him. Let's go. Woof. Okay, Terrariel, a little scary. Bottled potential, really good. Letter opener, really good. No escape. That's potentially what gets us through this fight. The Lagavulin Matriarch fight. This fucking turn sucks. Okay, Defy is really strong here. We just need to survive till we get squeeze. And this is surviving. Okay. It was not pretty. That was not great. But it's fine. We skip those. We rest. We have 2 potions and hopefully we can get through this. So we put some doom on her. We quietly put some doom on her. She doesn't need to wake up. She doesn't need to know. I would have liked to have used squeeze there, but... Okay. Pop some vulnerable on her, and then we no escape, because no escape is how we're going to be able to potentially win this. We also calcify, we bodyguard, Asti dies. Asti dies, but it's okay. I have too much high cost cards here, man. Defy is huge. Negative pulse. And we just do this. We're just going to try and doom her to death. That's it. Just keep dooming her. Okay, negative pulse into no escape. And then a little unleash. Oh, and a flatten. Okay, good turn. Just gotta know, I just gotta survive in terms of block. That's it. We're gonna use the bottled potential now. Okay. It's fine. Letter opener goes off. That's nice. Asti dies, but that's fine. Perfect time for the defy. Okay, no escape showed up. Perfect timing. Super close. Super fucking close, dude. Just block a little. GG's. Okay. We got through the matriarch. It was a bit rough, but that what's it called is just so good. No escape is just so good. Domain, so like the thing is I kind of need some more energy. The problem is that's like this is good, but it's slow. It's slow. We're getting through this with Asti attacks and Doom, and we can get through it. It's scary. It's scary. But I feel like we can do this. I gotta think. Do I really want the main, or would I prefer to get like, I don't know, Necromastery kind of sucks. I'm not really building Asti up that crazy. Reanimate, same. I think I might need this. Like, I have not played Squeeze at all, and I would like to play it. Okay, let's take Domain. We're going to have to upgrade that as soon as possible. Darv? Interesting. He doesn't have the best artifacts this time. But he does have some that are good. Like, Astrolabe is really just solid. Just get rid of 3 strikes. turn them into potentially anything. I think I'm just going to end up doing that, right? We have 200 gold. Do we want to go to the shop? The early shop. I have a lot that I want to upgrade. So taking as many fires as possible is really good. I could potentially take 4 elites as well. Which, like, am I really ready for that kind of commitment? Not sure. We could take 3. We could just go this way, have several events. Possibly go this way. Possibly go this way. And commit to the same, like, shit. Go here. And then probably go that way. I like this. I like this path a lot. There's a lot of options. I think we're just going to upgrade some cards. Or transform some cards, rather. Oh, that also healed us for no reason. Neurosurge, capture spirit, Banshee's Cry. Banshee's Cry is fucking useless. I have 1 ethereal card. That's like the ultimate curse. Come on, Darv. What are you doing, bud? What are we doing? Yeah, well, I played every character tonight, Gran, and just been a rough night. Let's just call it a rough night. I played every damn character, so now we're on to Necro. Except for Regent. I didn't play Regent because Regent is the bane of my existence. Gran was good, buddy. Oh, that was letter opener. I was like, what the fuck just popped? We could do it again, actually. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Spur. Banshee's Cry is so fucking bad, man. Like, I have no ethereal cards. What am I going to do with this? Wisp? If it was upgraded, maybe. Chillin', lazy Friday vibes? Let's go, bro. Yeah, I was going to get off stream a little while ago, but I realized I can't stream tomorrow. I got a lot going. I have something to do tomorrow that we weren't aware of. So I figured, let's stream late. I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let this go. This is fine. I don't want this. Oh. Oh. None of these really help my strategy. None of these are that great. I guess like some silent cards could help me draw. Maybe a little extra block. I suppose that's not bad. Dodge and roll. I don't know. Acrobatics upgraded. These are useless. Well, actually, I take that back. Blade of Ink, not useless. Blade of Ink is kind of broken. Weakening things is crazy. I'm going to take the acrobatics. Or I could have taken well-laid plans, actually. Wait, can I take that back? I want the well-laid plans. I'm sorry. I discovered my mistake right away. Okay. I'm going to forgive this one. I'm taking well-laid plans because that allows me to use squeeze for once. And we'll take the blade of ink and then just going to skip that last one. Do we get debilitate here? Bro, I'm removing Banshee's Cry. I'm actually removing it. Yeah. Whoop. I almost went with the strike. Nope. We're removing Banshee's Cry. Removing an upgraded rare feels so bad, but that was not reasonable for me to have. So we just gotta like get that gone. Debilitate? Debilitate is really strong. We have a lot of weakened stuff now. With the ink, the blade of ink and the defy. I guess it's not a lot, but it's a decent amount. I'm gonna take it. And potions. Blading. We weaken you. We neurosurge and we play out everything. Sheesh. What are you gonna take from me, buddy? High five. That's actually good. I need that. The fuck, man. If we negative pulse and then squeeze, do we win? Yes. We do take 1 damage, but that's okay. Oh, wait, we don't take 1 damage, actually. High five, give me that. Oh, that gave me... That healed me, cool. Do we take another high five? We do have a decent amount of energy now. It's upgraded. We'll take another one. It'll help squeeze go crazy. Okay. We want history course for sure. I think we definitely want history course. Hopefully we'll be fine against this guy. We could use the plating pot. Okay, we weaken you. Alright, I think that's better than no escape in this spot. We took 11. That's tough. Okay, Neurosurge on the same turn as Domain is very solid. Then we can weaken you. Taking a lot of damage in this fight, man. Fuck, dude. Okay, Blade of Ink is huge here. That is a card that we could use. I didn't know what I was looking for there, but it was not anything that I was finding. Lantern Key, let's go. Do we take another flat? I mean, I literally never use squeeze, right? Just skip. Three foul potions, but we have no shops upcoming. Watch the next question mark be a shop. I know. The question isn't do I take them? The question is do I get rid of the flex pot? I think fine. I guess we try to go to more question marks. We go to this left path. I mean, that's cool. God, I'm sick to my fucking stomach, dude. I have to rest here. I don't want to. Now it's gonna be a shop? Yeah. It's like that always happens. Okay, this is a fucking huge turn. Negative pulse against these guys is awesome. Okay. Surely it gives you a shot. I can't use domain, bro. I can't. You do this. Isn't worth it. I'm taking so much damage here. I feel like the game wants me to go fuck myself. Like hard today. Alright, this guy's coming back with absolutely no doom on him. Bro, I can't get through this. Oh shit, I'm about to die now. I just killed myself. I'm retiring from playing this game. I'm sorry, guys. It's over. Oh boy. After removing the potion, I know. No. Probably shouldn't have. Can't look back at the map. I just like my entire life's goal is just beat the elites. And what do I do? I lose them. I lose them today. Today I can't. My brain is not in it, bro. My brain is not there, honestly. Like I couldn't buy a fucking win today. It happens. It happens. You got gold who needs elites? Sure. But any path that I took there had an elite in it. That's the problem. So it happens. It happens. Look, sometimes you win and sometimes you have nights like this. You can't win. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna have to head out now because I gotta make thumbnails and shit and it's 2:30 in the morning. So I appreciate you guys big time for hanging out. Thank you so much to everybody over on YouTube, over on Twitch. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Ranwood, for the raid. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you. I did play it too late. I should have played it on the previous turn. That's when I was thinking about it, and then I just didn't do it. Thank you to Rastaban with the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate everybody chilling. I'll be back on Monday. Unfortunately, I will not be here tomorrow. I'm sorry, everybody. If you want to stay in contact, if you want to stay in touch, join the Discord. Steadfast, Willie, the best. All you guys, Grand Ren, Appreciate you guys big time. Chris, everybody, enjoy yourselves. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. I am it's gonna be a crazy weekend for me. So hopefully it'll be fun. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you guys on Monday, 9:00 p.m. Eastern time. Demon Eyes, you have a good night. We know you're gonna play Vampire Crawlers instead of sleeping. I still haven't played that. I gotta play it. I didn't buy it or anything. I gotta buy it. You guys enjoy yourselves. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's online. Perfect. I appreciate everybody chilling. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Thank you every night for all of you guys. And yeah. I'll see you guys on Monday. Make sure you the videos are going to keep coming, so subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Good night, everyone.